Anju ma'am, is everything is set?
Yeah, we can start.
Okay, ma'am. I will inform to the technical team. Please make the live. First, you make the Anju ma'am as co-host because we have to control the mic of everyone. Please make Anju ma'am co-host.
International Mother's Day by Idym. Now, today is a very special day because, yes, ma'am, I can see all of you. I will be calling one by one. Thank you. I would like to welcome all the participants who are joining, and I can see one by one. Our speakers are joining from different parts of the world, and I once again welcome you all. And yes, Mother's Day. We call by different names in different languages, but the love of us carried that is infinite. Our mother is the first friend and the first and the best friend, in fact, we have in our life. Our mother, she is the chief officer of everything in our home. She manages her relationships, her work, and even everything on this world. And I think that, yes, this is a very good initiative by Idym that we are celebrating the International Mother's Day, where the speakers from different parts of the world will be joining and sharing their views, sharing their opinions, sharing their experiences. And I will not take much of your time because we have many speakers. So let's join. And I would like to welcome our chief guest, who is already present amongst us, Colonel Nikhil Devandi, sir, PK Rajput sir, our guest. So I would like to start the session with Nikhil Devandi sir. So please take over the session. Sir, unmute yourself.
My salutes to all of you, and especially those mothers whose children have given the supreme sacrifice for the mankind across the globe. My sincere regards, gratitudes to those mothers who are missing their children, and the world is praying for them. I would like to ask a permission from Dr. Anjum to recite a small poetry.
Sure, sir, sure, please.
Actually, when I was very young, my mother was doing her scientific research and PhD. So that was the time, but later, I wrote it when I was slightly more older, around 9th or 10th class. But I had seen her going to the laboratory and coming back late in the night. So the poem goes like this. It is written on behalf of her, and she is no more in this world now. 27th of July 2006, we lost her. So here goes the poem. I go, I go when the street lamps are still on, and the stray dog is oblivious to the morning star. I go when the street lamps are still on, and the stray dog is oblivious to the morning star. The blue jay, the blue jay sleeps cuddled with the lullaby of nocturnal insects. And the milkmaid herd is chewing till the yesterday's cud. I see the halo of moon on the dewdrops. I see the halo of the moon on the dewdrops shining on the dark velvet. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to switch off the lights. But the next moment, this is telling a story that my mother used to go early in the morning, used to come back very late after her research work. Oh, I switch off the lights. The next moment I remember, I will require them when I return. I will require them when I return home for reading the fairy tales to my little one. With this, I salute all the mothers in the world whom Dr. Anjum Qureshi has very well defined that they are the CEO and even CFO of all the households. Thank you very much. I hand over the mic to the next speaker, please.
Thank you, Ines. So that was really a wonderful start. And the poetry, yes, that was really amazing. And of course, it was like Mother's Day when we start speaking about it. It was, uh, I think this is 5 minutes, 10 minutes that we have in allotted. It is very less, but yes, because there are so many speakers, so we have to go to it. And yes, our next guest is also waiting, Dr. Peter Radford, sir. So now I request Radford, sir, to please speak a few words.
Thank you so much. Very, very good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all the wonderful mothers and all the Indian people, all the male members who have joined here. And also Jai Hind to Nikhil sir. Right, beautifully you have said it. I can see a lot of the wonderful faces here. Dr. Anjum ma'am, so first of all to you and to all our Muslims, brothers and sisters, Assalamu alaikum to them. And thank you, Ravi Bhai, for inviting me. I can see Corina after a long time. She's here. I can see our Dr. Rania Lampu, right? She's here. And not many people are here where I can see we can resonate the thing that yes. So my respect and regard to everybody. I can see Dr. Madam Gurpreet Mathur also, right? And Poonam ji also. So many people are there. So today we are talking about such an important subject because I personally feel that we are very, very less. We are a minuscule to define about the gratitude about our mother, right? So it is always said that the Mother's Day, though we celebrate because it's a US culture which has come to us, but in India, we always say that our value system and culture, not only in India, in many places, we always say that every day is a Mother's Day. Every day is a Mother's Day because mothers is one thing which is nobody can replace. We have not seen the God, but in any of the community, but we have seen the mothers as a God because they give us the birth, right? And we all are there with her for the 9 months, which is very, very important part. So first of all, my respect and gratitude to all the mothers who have joined here to celebrate and to honor and to speak about something new, which is very, very important, and to touch their heart that what the things are going to there. I always like to say there are three mothers are there. One is the biological mother, which we are talking about it. Second is my mother earth, which we always have the respect for the entire world we are respecting. And third is in the country where we live. That is also mother because that's why we say Bharat Mata Ki Jai. We say about it in India, Bharat Mata Ki Jai, which is very, very, very important. So now we talk about the mother which gives us the birth because without her, we cannot come to this universe, which is very important. The 9 month magic, the 9 month magic, the close magic when we are being conceived and the regularly either in on the very high stature or on the very low stature, either we belongs to a wealthiest family or either we belongs to a poorest family. The mother doesn't compromise with the basic values, which is very important. A mother who is working daily wage worker, or mother who is in the palace or the mansion, she always take care that the child gets the best of the best thing which is there. She will not eat, but she will ensure that the child must be getting the food to eat, which is very, very important. That is the love and affection. So I like to say in the some 8, 9 points which has come in my mind, and I'll just talk like this in this way. A mother's love is always an unconditional because she feed, that's why I told you she feed the child first, right? She will not eat. She will not eat, right? Unless until the child has not finished the food. If suppose I have seen because when I was not married, now the wife is taken care, right? She was taking care. But when I was a single person, when I used to come late in the night, she used to be awakened at 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and she used to give me the food, cooked food. That is the love and affection a mother gives. And in the any place in the world, that is the there Either you are here or either in US or either in UK, mothers also take care what till the time the person is not getting matured about it. The second thing is the mother, how beautifully hold the children's hand and their heart for forever. Why? Because the pain which she takes, if you get hurt, the pain, amount of pain, you must be feeling it. But the mother gets the maximum pain because every time she will ask how your pain is there. Because because we are a part of a mother, and anything happens, the mother feels the pain. This is another very important thing which nobody is going to feel it, which is very important. The third thing is if a mother hugs you, if you are in a very, very distressed situation, mother hugs you, mother touches you, mother bless you. I think that is the divine blessings comes. Divine blessings. And that blessings is as equivalent as the God is giving blessings to you any part of the world, which is very important. Whenever the child cries, mother always try to hug. Which is that the God is hugging you, giving a consolement, the heart to heart touching is happening, the brain to brain connection is happening. The entire cells are getting connected because we are a part of the mother, right? All the cells which we have taken, it has come from the mother. I'm talking about the biological part, which is very important. And there is science behind it. So when she touches, right, we get the healing is there, right? The 50% we get healed because the touch makes a difference, which is very, very important. There's a million ways to say as a perfect mother because see, I would say why Sir has said about the CEO and CFO. But here, like to say, if we have to learn the lesson of our life, our mothers are the best example. She doesn't have any leave. She doesn't get any further elevation, right? She always takes care for the entire person in the family. Either it's a 5 people family or either the relatives comes, but she has to get up. She will get up on time. If she's suffering with the pain, she will forget the pain and she will ensure that all the family members should be very well taken care in that way. She also takes care how the child is going is, how the husband is going is, how the in-laws are going is, and she will ensure that nothing should be disturbed. And it is a 24/7 job. Either a mother is a housewife or other mother is a professional person. And I'm sure here so many wonderful mothers are here. They all are the professional persons. They understand it better than me because I have seen it, and all these professional mothers, they have felt it because they know that how they have managed it. So more salutations to them instead of I only speak about it because I've seen my mother, how she was taking care. A mother's love, again, is a fuel. Whenever we are going down, she always encourages us. We have seen that if a child is not doing well, if the child is not able to walk, if a child is not able to do something there, the mother always encourage. When we talk about the inspiration, aspiration, encouragement, leadership, I think she has not learned any leadership part. But the way she makes the child a leader, encourages her, inspire her, aspire her. I think that's one of the best and the finest example which a mother can, which we all have learned from our mother, which is again a very important part. She always takes a place and she always take the burn. She always take the place, she always take the burn, right? She always stand in front of the child. If child does the mistake, she always say, okay, I will take care, right? I will ensure that he or she should be a better child. And that she takes the part. So that is the reason that we become a good person, a good citizen in our country. And if I have to cry, the best place to cry is in the mother's arm, because that is the heaven. We have not seen the heaven, but the mother's arm, the embracing of the mother is like a heaven for us. If anything happens, right, I think it will make a lot of difference for that. This is another thing which I can say. Mother doesn't have any boundaries because that love, that affection doesn't have any boundaries. And that boundaries is infinite, really. The infinite. Wherever distressed position you are, she will always ensure that you should be happy. She will not be having the money. She will take some money from outside and ensure my child should be there. I'm talking about the mother who doesn't have so much of the thing in their home. I'm not talking about the mothers which have a lot of money at their home. I'm talking about that mother as well. She will ensure that it should happen. And her blessings can clear all the hurdles in the world. Because if you just see the face of your mother, believe you me, and you go for any work, I personally see never ever faced any hurdles in my life because the blessings, the aura, the power of the mother is also there. Today, I always say my mother is with me, though he is with the God, but she's always there with me. So whenever I'm in the distress condition, I'm also a human, I always remember my mother. Please give me strength, right? When I go and worship in the morning, right, after taking bath, because as per the tradition, right, when you worship the God, I always say that this is the thing I want your support, I want your help, right? And I know that you will help me. Believe you me, these few words makes a heaven of a difference. So there is a lot of thing which we all keep on talking about mothers, right? Gratitude is also a less word. Thanks is also a less word. Whatever the word you find out from the Webster dictionary or from the chat GPT, it is not going to fulfill the amount of the attributes which a mother gives to a child and from the child. And if I in a 90 years or 80 years or 70 years in front of the mother, we are always a child because that love, care, affection is always be there. And we have seen that how even our Prime Minister, right, mother, she was 100 years, almost 100 years, how she was taking care for his son, who is one of the biggest person, right, in the entire world now. So this is the gratitude, this is the love of the mother which is there. And I'm so happy, I'm blessed, I'm feeling so blessed that I'm in front of so many mothers in front of me, right? And my salutations to all the mothers because you are a divine power. You are a God, right? And we have not seen the God. Again, I repeat, but we have seen the God in your face. And thank you so much. I'm so blessed. And thank you, Anju ma'am. And thank you, every mother and everybody for inviting me on this lovely, the most divine and the blessings platform when you're talking about the mothers. Thank you.
That was really very great of it. Of course, we haven't seen the God that yes, of course, like because God could not be everywhere. So He has sent mother for us, and of course, it does not matter whether the mother, whether she is a housewife, she is a working woman, she is a celebrity, she is poor, she is rich. That doesn't matter. Only that matters her feelings. Her feelings are always the same. Every mother has the same kind of feelings for her mother for his or her, sorry, for her child. And yes, of course, like one of the hadiths by Prophet Muhammad Rasul Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, it says that the heaven lies beneath the feet of your mother. And if you want to do something good, do good to your mother. So this is something like, yes, of course, everyone follows. And of course, it's a very great day. That was a very great talk. So thank you for being with us. And we hope that you stay with us and listen to many more great talks that are coming on our way. And yes, with this, come on, let's start with the speakers. And yes, speakers, because we have too many speakers today. We have 51 speakers. We are hoping, sorry, total it is 111 were registered, but let's see how many of you turned up today. And let's start. Nirmala Devi, ma'am, are you there? She's always. Yes, yes, ma'am. Today we'll be starting from you, Nirmala Devi, ma'am, from Malaysia.
Thank you, Dr. Anjum, for the invitation. I would like to thank you. I would like to thank Idym Foundation for giving me this opportunity. Thank you, Dr. Rajput sir, for giving a wonderful, I would say, great information about mothers. And of course, we have never seen a God before in our naked eyes, but Mom is always there, resembling God. And we can't find any information related to mom, even in ChatGPT. And when some of our educators asked what to talk on Mother's Day, our Ravi Shankar ji, if not mistaken, he said, you can talk anything about your mother. There's no topic that we can assign to talk about mothers. Well, with that, I would like to start my presentation. I'm Nirmala Devi Kandasamy, an educator from Malaysia. My students are elementary students. So, Dr. Anjum, I prepared a short PowerPoint presentation, so I would like to share screen. So,
Yes.
before that, I would like to tell, thank you, Dr. Anjum. happy Mother's Day to Dr. Anjum and dear educators who are present here. And well, first of all, in this today's special occasion, I'm a very busy educator, just like any one of you. But today, I make a point every day, every Mother's Day on 14th of May, and also on my mother's birthday, I make sure that I spend time with my mother, either take her out for dinner, lunch, or breakfast. And also, if I'm celebrating her birthday or Mother's Day at home, I'll make sure that I cook something that she likes. And of course, she'll cook whatever I like as well, and also for my children. So, like today in the evening, we celebrated Mother's Day at home with my children and also my family members. So, I would like to share some of the glimpses. And being an educator, celebrating Mother's Day is not only remembering our mother, her sacrifice, her love, care, and passion for whatever she has done, and it's unlimited, infinite. At the same time, being an educator, I like to educate my students. Of course, they love their mom and they will do something special for their mom, either buying gifts or cook something, some delicious food for their mom, or anything that we can't even think of the little ones will be doing. Prior to the Mother's Day celebration, for the past 2 weeks, I've been engaging my learners in order to create, because I'm an educator teaching English language. So ESL, English as second language, my students are struggling to learn English language. So due to that, in whatever projects I'm doing, I would like to instill the learning of listening, speaking, reading, writing, apart from learning the values. So my students made Mother's Day cards for their mom, and they have presented the cards to their mother today, and some of them sent photos to me. And when doing the process of making is that some students found that they made the cards might not be, they told me that the card is not beautiful, the message is not something they want to write. This, and I told them it doesn't matter, anything they do with love for their mother, it's counted as something beautiful in the mother's eyes. So I told them, as an educator, I feel like I'm looking at my children making those cards. So I told them the cards look so lovely, beautiful. I'm sure their mom would have appreciated them. And being second language learners, my students struggle to write sentences in English language. So I told them to write the sentences in mother tongue language, that is Malay language or formal language, and use the Google Translate in order to translate whatever messages they want. And I corrected them. And some of them, they wrote everything, whatever they want to tell their mother. So there's nothing right or wrong. So not only celebrating Mother's Day with my mother and my children, but also to instill the value of appreciating their own mother in my students. So I would like to share the glimpses of what I've been doing with my students in order to engage them. And before I move on, I would like to tell that my mom is 69 years old, and so far she's very healthy, and I'm very blessed that until now I'm able to eat home cooked food, because I'm a very busy educator. So my mom, she does most of the cooking work and also looking after my children from the day one they were born until now. My son is already 21 years old. My daughter is 17 years old. And, I'm so happy and blessed to have my mom beside me 24/7. Okay. So this is a simple PPT presentation that Canva presentation that I presented. Others I've prepared actually celebrating Mother's Day with my mom and family members. So I'd like to just share screen to show this. So this is my mom. She's 69 years old. Her name is Krishna Mal. She loves vegetarian pizza. So I made this today for her. And I bought this cake for her. We celebrated Mother's Day just now, a few hours back. And these are the cards made by my children, for my mom and myself. And this is my family. We celebrated. My son is not here because he's studying in West Malaysia. These are my students. So this is how actually I celebrated Mother's Day today with my mom and my family members, and how I instill the values of celebrating Mother's Day. To be very frank with you, I can't talk more because I feel like I'm overwhelmed with this celebration. Thank you, IDYM, for celebrating Mother's Day.
Thank you, Devi ma'am. It was really a great. I can see all the audience, yeah, or the participants have joined us. I can see every one of them clapping for you, and yes, of course. And like you were telling about an activity, and I know every time that you come, you actually come with activities. It is very easy to to talk about some topic, but there are very few people who can actually talk about what they are actually doing, what they are doing, and yes, that was a very unique activity we can say I have a similar kind of activity but mine because I have college students, so I told them to write an article and I said 500 words. And they said 500 words is we don't think we can be writing. I said you can speak limitless about your mother, you can write 500 words. So yes, they came up with very good articles with some 100 words, 200 words, but they wrote it very beautifully. And I asked them to also have a picture on that article with their moms. And yes, some of them are very, very nice, very good. And of course, sometime I would like to share that. And thank you very much, ma'am. It was really a great presentation as well.
Thank
And
you,
now
Dr.
let's just move on to another speaker. Thank you, ma'am. And let's just move on to another speaker. Ketan Desai, sir, are you there? You can see Ketan Desai, sir. Not audible. I think he's not able to listen to this. Okay, so Rania Lanto ma'am from Greece. Actually, I would like to welcome Rania ma'am from Greece on this Mother's Day.
Yes, I'm here. Greetings from Greece. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, Dr. Ajum, and congratulations to DYM for the organization of this great special event, the National Mother's Day. And this special day is actually a reminder of mother's remarkable strength and resilience. I'm not a mother, but I hope to be a mother one day. And of course, I admire all the great mothers in the world. Motherhood is, we could say, one of the most powerful words and experiences, one of the most sacred journeys that mother travel in life. Motherhood is this glue that holds families together, and mothers are those who maintain stability in the fabric of a society. So finding words for motherhood is hard, and motherhood is all about feelings and heart, the love they feel, and a new sense of purpose and meaning in life. Mothers discover a love and passion that they have never experienced before and towards their own children. But let's not forget our mothers too. The joys and difficulties are the sacred bond. The dreams are difficult sometimes and complex relationships. They say that motherhood is like a roller coaster ride. It's actually a juggle that never gets any easier. That just mothers try to get better at it. So the word mother reflects this unconditional love and care that is the basic need of every child. The connection of children with mother seems to be eternal as the bond starts way before birth. And what is the true value of this amazing divine calling of motherhood? One look in a mother's eye for her child, and we come to realize the meaning of unconditional love. Mothers are actually the first teachers. For a child, the process of learning starts right from the birth or even before it. We all know that during pregnancy, mothers are told to read the good books or listen to relaxing music and so on. And they do this because the baby already develops a connection with the world through the mother. And later, baby is familiarized with the world first by the mothers and later by others. A mother's love for her child is sometimes called as a mother's sacrifice because it's so selfless. Mothers sacrifice much for their children. Often they put their needs and desires aside to prioritize the children's well-being. So mothering is the most important job. Mothers shape our future through the loving care and they show to the children, and it's something that carries the gift of nurturing of superhuman love. It means happiness, means family, love, and contentment. And being a mother not only makes life more complete, but also much more exciting, more fun, and more colorful. We should thank our mothers for their sacrifices, which are significant in our lives. They give so much of themselves to ensure our well-being and happiness. I'm blessed to have a loving, caring mother who still inspires and guides me still today. And of course, I admire and respect all mothers in the world who are able to combine motherhood and stressful work life, because I personally don't know if I would be able to achieve this balance. So happy the National Mother's Day. Let's not forget this immeasurable divine value of motherhood, which is often underestimated. Mothers like God, as Dr. Rajput said, and I forgot to say that we also need to encourage and support more mothers to hold more leadership positions and more positions of power. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the invitation. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mom. This is a wonderful talk. And yes. Yes. Others we are, I just don't know what to say whenever someone speaks anything. So I'm getting over listening to all of you. Thank you very much, ma'am, for joining. And come on, I think we can move to the next speaker is Poonam Dogra, and I'd like to invite Poonam Dogra.
Good evening, everyone. Namaskar to all the dignitaries and the mothers who are present over here today. Home is wherever the mother is. Whenever I used to go home, my mother is the first person to see me, and she used to prepare each kind of meals. And I was very wondering that my mother was there to see me. She's a glue that holds us all together. The most precious jewel that I am having right now, ever had around my neck, is the arms of my children. I'm the mother of two children. One is a boy, and the other is of the age, 11 years age girl and 3 years boy. The beautiful and the unparalleled bond of love that is shared between the kids and mothers, that is honored and celebrated always. I think by each passing day, people are celebrating this motherhood. My mother, she made infinite sacrifices for whatever I'm today, for my happiness and the success, selflessly. She never demanded anything from me. She's a true goddess who gave me my life, happiness, and everything I have today, whatever I'm having today, just because of my parents, just because of my mother. Every mother, she does that, that is, she still sacrifices selflessly, and they deserve huge respect from everyone. Without a mother, our creation, that won't be possible. She did everything she could for me, and now when I'm fully grown, it is my turn to do everything possible, to make my mother feel happy and feel proud. I'm still doing my lot of efforts so that I can make her feel proud. I believe that no one has enough potential for a mother because of the sacrifices she makes for her child. No one has that potential to do that much. There is a mother behind every child who gains success. So I need, a number of days to speak on mother, because being as a mother, there are so many things to talk about. But yes, I could put my words into it, because I would love to hear a lot of views about the mothers from everyone, from all over the educators. I'm putting a one poem where I could tell my feelings, my emotions into that. आज मेरा फिर से मुस्कुराने का मन किया, माँ की उंगली पकड़कर घूमने जाने का मन किया, उंगलियां पकड़कर माँ ने मेरी मुझे चलना सिखाया है, खुद गीले में सोकर माँ ने मुझे सूखे बिस्तर पर सुलाया है, माँ की गोद में सोने को फिर से जी चाहता है, हाथों से माँ के खाना खाने का जी चाहता है, लगाकर सीने से माँ ने मेरे मुझको दूध पिलाया है, रोने और चिल्लाने पर बड़े प्यार से चुप कराया है, मेरी तकलीफ में मुझसे ज्यादा मेरी माँ रोई है, खिला पिला के मुझको माँ मेरी कभी भूखे पेट भी सोई है, कभी खिलौनों से खिलाया है, कभी आंचल में छुपाया है, गलतियां करने पर भी माँ ने मुझे हमेशा से समझाया है, माँ के चरणों में मुझको जन्नत नजर आती है, लेकिन माँ मेरी मुझको हमेशा अपने सीने से लगाती है, अपने सीने से लगाती है. In the end, I would like to thank you so much, everyone. I try to put into the words because there are so many things which I could tell about the mother. There are no words to explain mother and motherhood. It is that you people can feel that, and people really feel by each passing day. So in the end, I would like to take the opportunity to thank Mr. Ravi sir, Dr. Anjum Qureshi ma'am, and Dr. P.K. Rajput sir also. to so that these people are giving us the opportunity to speak on the international level. And once again, to all the wonderful mothers, happy Mother's Day. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am. And yes, of course, there are limitless words to describe about mother and motherhood. And yes, but we have to be sometimes we have to limit ourselves due to the time constraints that we are having on those platforms. And now I would like to call upon another speaker, Dr. Jenny Sudhakar. Dr. Jenny Sudhakar, ma'am.
Yes, I'm here. Good evening, everyone. Thank you, IDYM, for this great opportunity and this evening time for celebrating motherhood. Really, I'm grateful to Ravi Bhai and the whole team because you made me realize what I am today is because of only my mother. Who was my mother? My mother was matchless. She was marvelous. She was awesome. She was amazing. She was triumphant. She was honorable. She was excellent. She was enlightening, empowering, enchanting. And she was the royal one to be saluted because she is the supreme of all. Yes, I would like to write this tribute to my mother who is gone to heaven in 2009. I will just speak out the tribute to her, then I will explain for 2 minutes. Dear Mom, I love you much more than anything. You are the one who brought me into this world, though I was intrinsically made by the Almighty, without which I can't imagine a living a second. Happy Mother's Day to my mother who's living in heaven, my first and only love. My first love, my mom. Thank you for your unconditional love and endless support. I'm forever grateful because I get you as my mother. Happy Mother's Day. Wishing a love and joyous Mother's Day to my beloved mom, who was always ready to protect me from evil eyes and bad things. I love you, dear Mom, because you have nurtured me, cherished me, flourished me, protected me, guided me, loved me unconditionally. You are my heartbeat. I always want to live under your guidance. Happy Mother's Day, my lovable mom, Ruby Helen. Dear mother, you have the biggest heart of everyone. You had it, yes, I know. And you always put me before others as the top priority. I feel lucky to have you as my mother. I can't express how much I love you. From the bottom of my heart, I wish you a happy, very happy Mother's Day, my dear mom. I'm so blessed to have you as my mom. Your love, your wisdom and guidance has mightily shaped me into a human being today. Without you, I wouldn't have even imagined my life. Happy Mother's Day to you, my lovable mom, one more time. And mommy, I want to say only one thing. I love you, dear, much more than anything and anyone. Because your smile, the moment I was born, amidst your pain, brightened my life. Your sacrifice enlightened my life. And your awesome smile has carried me for miles. I can say boldly, I am carried for miles with my mother's smile. Hence, I salute you on this glorious day. I will speak in Tamil, the same thing because I am a Tamilian. Let people be happy. அன்புள்ள அம்மா, உங்களை என் அம்மாவாக பெற்றதற்கு நான் மிகவும் பாக்கியவான். உங்கள் அன்பும் ஞானமும் மற்றும் வழிகாட்டுதல் என்னை ஒரு நல்ல மனுஷியாக சரியாக வடிவமைத்துள்ளது. நீங்கள் இல்லாமல் என் வாழ்க்கையை நினைத்து கூட என்னால் பார்க்க முடியாது. இனிய அன்னையர் தின வாழ்த்துக்கள் அன்பே. எனது அம்மா, அம்மாவுக்கு அன்னையர் தினம் பார்த்து சொல்ல எனக்கு வயதில்லை. இருந்தாலும் அவர்கள் எனக்கு செய்த ஒவ்வொரு காரியத்தையும் நான் சிறப்பாக செய்ய வேண்டும், என்ன சொல்ல வேண்டும் என்பதை துல்லியமாக அறிந்தவர்கள். நான் உங்களை நேசிக்கிறேன் அம்மா. நீங்கள் இந்த பூலோகத்தை விட்டு பரலோகத்திற்கு கடந்து சென்றாலும் உங்கள் புன்னகை என்னாலும் என் கண்முன் நிற்கிறது அம்மா. உங்கள் புன்னகையும் உங்கள் தியாகமும் உங்கள் செழிப்பும் மாத்திரமே என்னை பிரகாசமாக்கி இந்த உலகத்திலே ஒரு நல்ல மனுஷியாக திகழ எனக்கு உதவி செய்கிறது. நன்றி அம்மா. I thank IDYM for this great opportunity because mother is the origin of human life. Mother is the source of everything in this world. Without mom, I wouldn't have been into existence. Without sucking my mom's blood, I wouldn't have been alive. She was so sacrificial. She was a son-giving mother. She was a sanified mother. She was an awesome mother who nurtured me every day. She used to sit with me and teach me everything in life. Above everything, she gave me a lot of values and virtues. My mother was the one who was the best in charity. She taught me how to treat the needy people and the poor people. And I salute the IDYM because IDYM does the same thing. That's why I get aligned with the team very well. And this is not an ordinary statement. I really vouch for it. I would love to be a part of IDYM all through my life to serve the poor and needy in my life. And also my mother taught me to fly in the high blue sky. She never allowed me to be on the earth. She wanted me to perch on the pinnacle of success all the while. Hence, I wish IDYM all success all the time in life. And I promise that I will be a truthful human being. Though my mother is not there, her goals and vision of bringing up her children to be the royal saluters of the world. Jai Hind. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thank you very much, ma'am. That was really very great person. I think, yes, of course, we are nothing without her. So she's the one who has given birth to us. And the small poetry, just when you recited, that it was in Tamil, we could not understand that, but we could understand the feelings behind it. The beautifully, so beautifully he has spoken, and we can also experience your feelings and how your eyes were getting moist when you were speaking about this. So lots of best wishes to you, ma'am. Thank you for joining. And this, I think, one of the guests, Major Mohammed Ali Shah sir has joined. Sir, are you there? I just saw him joining. Yes, sir.
Yes, Anjumji. Thank you very much. Jai Hind. I'm at the airport about to take a flight, so I will quickly, I'll not take much of your time because I know IDYM webinars are so interesting and so intriguing and people get so glued with it. We have burned the midnight oil and we have spent hours talking on this. Firstly, I wish all the wonderful ladies over here a very happy Mother's Day. And let me tell you, when we talk about women empowerment, I think women are already empowered. Because we have come from the womb of a lady, of our mother. So the very fact that we celebrate Women's Day, we are able to do what we are doing today is because of our mothers, the sacrifices they've made, the pains they've taken to bring us up. And I would just quickly take 1 or 2 more minutes by saying that if life on this planet has to exist, we need both men and women, right? So we can't say a man is superior to a woman or a woman is superior to man. Both have the equal roles to play, and I am truly indebted to my mother through IDYM. I thank Ravi, I thank Dr. Anjum Qureshi, I thank all my friends over here that, because of you all, with this platform, I'm getting an opportunity to convey my gratitude and my good wishes to my mother who has brought me in this world. And because my mother has brought me in this world, we are, for all of us for that matter, because our mothers have got us in this world, we are able to do what we are doing today. Thank you very much, and respect and regards to all of you. Take care. Jai Hind.
Thank you very much, sir, for joining. And we really like appreciate your commitment. That yes, we can see you are on an airport and you just have a flight, I think, and sometimes, but still you took out the time to come and share your views with us. Thank you very much, sir. And yes, Rick, let me call upon the next speaker, Dr. Bhavna. Dr. Bhavna.
Ma'am, I'll just take 2 more minutes. If you can take one another speaker. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Okay,
will it be feasible for you? Yeah. Thank you so much.
Okay. So, yes, I can see many speakers who have joined. So, next I would like to call upon Corina ma'am from Romania.
Hello, everyone, and thank you for the honor to be here today with you all. I can recognize a lot of beautiful friends of mine. I'm very happy to be here. Thank you, Ravi, for inviting me. I would like to share my screen. So if we are talking about motherhood, first of all, I would like to wish you all incredible and rare mothers present today a happy, happy Mother's Day. You are doing a phenomenal job caring for your rare child or children and managing your household. I invite you to close your eyes and take a moment to breathe and receive this. You deserve today, and not only today, to be honored. It is impossible to reciprocate the immense love a mom can give to you in a day. That's why International Mother's Day is a celebration of motherhood. This day, it's observed today, May 14, and means a honor and celebrate the unconditional love of a mother. The purpose of Mother's Day is to express love, appreciation, and gratitude towards mothers and mother figures for their unconditional love, support, sacrifices. Mother's Day is celebrated in many countries worldwide. Let me tell you that we celebrated Mother's Day starting by 2010 on the first Sunday of May, and around the world in another countries, it's celebrated on the second Sunday, like today. A mother is the only teacher in the world who performs her duty without expecting anything in return. She nurtures and guides her students, her children, with love and care. For me, a mother is an angel sent by God to earth to protect us and hold our hands at every step we take. She sacrifices her existence as a woman, giving herself completely to her children. Being a mother is a blessing and at the same time the hardest job on earth. Why? Because we never know if we did the proper thing, we did the proper lesson to our children, the result we will see when our children will become adults, and through their behavior, their values, we can recognize if our duty was complete or not. It is said that mothers are similar to God because they always forgive, advise, and guide you on the right path without complaining, even for a moment, about how hard it's sometimes for her. And we all know that our moms makes a lot of sacrifices for us, even she will never comply. My mother was the most beautiful woman I ever saw. All I am, I owe it to my mother. I attribute my success in life to the moral, intellectual, and physical education I received from her. I love these lines by George Washington. It's really the same way I am feeling. Mothers loves us unconditionally, as my previous speaker said. She makes supreme sacrifice for you and never expects to give you something back. Of course, after birth, a child finds his mom as the first friend who plays with him, along with extra care and nourishment. She interacts with her child as a friend and keeps watching all her child's activities. A mother never will feel tired while playing with her child or doing anything else for him. A mother It's like an angel for her child. She keeps on working for the betterment of her child. She plays all roles, including mom like a mentor, mom like a teacher, and why not mom like a friend. She loves her child more than any other thing in this world. But of course, sometimes she must become a little strict towards them. Why? Because she have to make them capable to fight different circumstances comes into their lives. Mothers give us the power with which we become able to accept everything and get our success in the future. All mothers are poor by heart and want all the best thing in their child's life, whether it is any toy, clothing, education, and the values. Motherhood is the best part of life a lady can have. It is a full-time job without any salary, but it works a lot for a child. Mother's love is something that, as my previous speaker said, can be felt. Mother's love is like a blessing from God. Mother's love, it's everything. People who escape from the love of their mothers are really very, very unfortunately. In conclusion, we as a child always take our mother for granted, but without her, our life becomes worthless. Mother is a precious gift by God, which we need to keep with love and care. She does her job of motherhood with a pure heart and complete devotion. The first teacher is a mother for any child, and if he keeps learning life's lessons under her guidance, nothing can stop him in achieving the heights of success. I want to end with some lines by Claudia Gandhi, the first one. If I had a single flower for every time I think of you, I could walk forever in my garden. Home is where your mom is. All that I am or hope to be, I owe it to my angel mother, Abraham Lincoln. If I know what love is, it's because of you, Hermann Hesse. There are no goodbyes wherever you are. You will always be in my heart, Mahatma Gandhi. Dear mom, I hope you are watching me from wherever you are. I miss you every day. Thank you very much. I wanted to, let me see if I can. One of my friends from Egypt wrote a poem about mom birthday, Rose birthday. To the rose of my life, happy birthday. For you, I always supplicate and pray. Your birthday is the beginning of my life as well. I dream about you since in your love I fell. On my heart wall, I feel your handprints. You deserve all the breath best I have sent. On your day, I announce you the queen of my soul. In your love, I am always ready to fall. I burn my soul a candle to lighten your way. I present my heart cake to celebrate your day. On your day, you are the wish I always make. I am ready to cross the ocean for your sake. Let the earth celebrate the rose of May. Let the trees and leaves with the wind play. Let birds start singing to celebrate your birth. Let's welcome the sun that lightens the earth. When you smile, you eliminate all the pain. My heart is always thirsty for your rain. When you make a wish and close your eyes, remember my love is immortal, it never dies. On your day, I am sending my soul watching you from above. On your day, I am sending you all my heart and all my love. Is Mr. Abdullah from Egypt, one of my dear friends. He always write beautiful poems. Thank you. Thank you so much. Happy Mother's Day once again.
Happy Mother's Day, ma'am. Yes, of course, that was a very good presentation, and the lots of messages that you have written, lots of quotes. Yes, you know, and you, everyone who has seen this, everyone who is listening to you, everyone has gone speech to listen to this. And yes, with this, let's call upon the next speaker, Nikki of Latina from Toronto.
Thank you so much. Very good morning from Toronto to all the IDYM members. Thank you, Raviji, and thank you, Qureshi ma'am, for lining me up here. Today, I know that we all have gathered here to celebrate the Mother's Day. This day is dedicated to honoring the selfless care. We all have said that, and the sacrifices throughout the life she has made. But when we think of mothers and the warmth, love, and comfort, they are the ones who make us feel secure and who guide us through the life's up and downs, and as well as who never give upon us no matter what. Sometimes we are bad children, we know that. Even as a mother, I become a bad mother as well. But it's not always that a mother is good, but it's the kids also who get the privilege of making a woman a mother. Mothers are the first teachers in our lives. Believe it or not, she's the first woman in our lives whom we see, and she's the first touch in our lives. They teach us the most important lesson of lives, sense of discipline, all how to become better individuals, unconditional love without any boundaries. No matter what, on this Mother's Day, let us take a moment to express our gratitude and appreciation for everything our mothers have done for us. Let us thank them for their unwavering support, their endless sacrifices, and their undying love. To all the mothers out there, we want you to know that you are cherished, valued, and loved. Your contribution to our lives are immeasurable, and we are forever grateful to you. Typically, Mother's Day is celebrated on second Sunday of May every year. But honestly, I feel every day is a Mother's Day. We should not honor the mother on that particular day, which is today, but every day she should be honored. She should be respected, because whatever we owe to her, our body, our soul, everything belongs to her. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and wishing you all a very happy Mother's Day. Thank you so much, Nandiji. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Whatever we are today, we owe all this to our mother. And we are just incomplete without her. Her love is limitless, and of course, we should respect our mothers, not just for Mother's Day, but every day. With this big talk, let's move to the next speaker, Ambassador Dr. Piyush Raja. Is Piyush, sir, are you there? Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
So please take over.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Namaste from India. Namaste to all brothers and sisters. Today we gather here to celebrate a remarkable and cherished occasion, Mother's Day. It is a day when we are get together to honor the incredible woman who has given us life, love, and unwavering support throughout our journey. On this special day, I express my deepest gratitude and appreciation for the mothers, all mothers, who have shaped our lives and made us खूबियां. Mother's Day holds a significant place in our hearts, in our society, and it reminds us the unconditional love, sacrifices, selflessness, and mothers embody. In conclusion, today is a day to honor and celebrate the remarkable women who have shaped our lives with love, care, and wisdom. Being a teacher, and being a poet, I would like to share my poetry, Ma, to dedicate all the mothers of the world, to dedicate to Mother Nature, to Mother Durga, and to Mother Earth in my mother language. माँ जननी है जन्मभूमि, माँ जननी है जन्मभूमि है, माँ ही सृष्टि आधार है. माँ जननी है जन्मभूमि है, माँ ही सृष्टि आधार है, ममता करुणा का रक्त पिलाकर देती पोषाहार है. My mother name is Mamta, so I used Mamta name in my poetry many times. ममता करुणा का रक्त पिलाकर देती पोषाहार है, शब्दों रिश्तों का ज्ञान कराती, शब्दों रिश्तों का ज्ञान कराती, माँ ही प्रथम गुरु पाठशाला. शब्दों रिश्तों का ज्ञान कराती, माँ ही प्रथम गुरु पाठशाला. जैसा राजपूत सर ने भी कहा कि हमारे इंडिया में क्या कल्चर है कि हमारे यहाँ मदर्स डे एक दिन नहीं होता, हम सवेरे माँ के पैर को छू के ही हमारे दिन की शुरुआत होती है. तो ही है कि हम all my foreigners friends can understand with my emotion, because I speak in my mother language. शब्दों रिश्तों का ज्ञान कराती, माँ ही प्रथम गुरु पाठशाला. और ये जो है देवी अनसुईया को समर्पित है कि ब्रह्मा विष्णु और महेश को माँ की ममता ने शिशु रूप दिया. ब्रह्मा विष्णु और महेश को माँ की ममता ने शिशु रूप दिया, मुझे नया जीवन देकर मेरी अनुपम आधार हो माँ. मुझे नया जीवन देकर मेरी अनुपम आधार हो माँ. और देखिए क्या है कि जब हमेशा से मदर जो है वो स्ट्रॉन्ग पार्ट रही है, चाहे वो हमारे देवी देवता से लेके जब भी मुसीबत में रहे तो वो गॉडेस दुर्गा के पास गए थे. तो उसी पे है कि देवों की शक्ति बनकर असुरों का संहार किया, देवों की शक्ति बनकर असुरों का संहार किया. नारी शक्ति में रची बसी, अद्भुत कीर्ति महान हो माँ. नारी शक्ति में रची बसी, अद्भुत कीर्ति महान हो माँ. दुर्गा काली और सरस्वती का ज्ञान हो माँ, दुर्गा काली और सरस्वती का ज्ञान हो माँ. माँ तुम समाहित विविध रूपों में, माँ तुम समाहित विविध रूपों में सृष्टि का विधान हो. बिकॉज वी से मदर नेचर, मदर अर्थ, डिफरेंट फॉर्म्स ऑफ मदर, माँ तुम समाहित विविध रूपों में सृष्टि का विधान हो. And this line is dedicated to Mother Earth. वसुंधरा बन हर भार उठाती, वसुंधरा बन हर भार उठाती, रोते बच्चों की मुस्कान हो माँ. वसुंधरा बन हर भार उठाती, रोते बच्चों की मुस्कान हो माँ. भटके पथिकों को राह दिखाती, मंजिल की पहचान हो माँ. भटके पथिकों को राह दिखाती, मंजिल की पहचान हो माँ. आज IDYM भी मेरे लिए एक माँ के समान है. उसने एक प्लेटफॉर्म दिया मुझे कि मैं कुछ कह सकूं. भटके पथिकों को राह दिखाती, मंजिल की पहचान हो माँ. और ये 4 लाइन मेरी माँ को समर्पित है. माय मदर नेम इज ममता प्रियदर्शनी. माँ की ममता का मोल चुकाना बड़ा कठिन व्यवहार है, माँ की ममता का मोल चुकाना बड़ा कठिन व्यवहार है. देव मनुज और दानव, देव मनुज और दानव सब पर माँ की दुलार है. देव मनुज और दानव सब पर माँ की दुलार है. ममता से ही रचा बसा संपूर्ण सृष्टि विस्तार है. ममता से ही रचा बसा संपूर्ण सृष्टि विस्तार है. ममता ने जिसको गले लगाया उसका बेड़ा पार है. ममता ने जिसको गले लगाया उसका बेड़ा पार है. और दिस इज द लास्ट लाइन. माँ की ममता सबसे ऊपर देती प्राण संचार है। माँ की ममता सबसे ऊपर देती प्राण संचार है। बीज को पौधा बनने तक सहती कष्ट अपार है। बीज को पौधा बनने तक सहती कष्ट अपार है। सभी का हार्दिक आभार, मंच का हार्दिक आभार, सभी का हार्दिक आभार। थैंक्स टू IDYM, Rajput sir, Dr. Anju ma'am, and all my friends from India and outside India. Thank you all. Namaste.
Thank you, sir. That was really a great doctor. And again, of course, the way that you were speaking and how many times, you were just telling about your mother. And Mamta actually that actually is the word that describes mother's love. So, yes, and we can just understand the love that you have expressed to your mother through this platform. We are really glad to have you here with us. And yes, Dr. Bhavna, are you ready now?
Yes, ma'am, very much.
Please go ahead.
A very warm good evening to everyone, and happy Mother's Day to all the beautiful mothers sitting over here. It's a privilege and honor to be here on the platform. I would like to thank everyone over here for IDYM giving us such a great opportunity to be over here. Mother is a feeling, what I believe in. It cannot be expressed in words. These are feelings which you can share with your mother, maybe in your daily life or maybe in your daily gestures, whatever small things we do for them. It cannot be expressed in words. Talking blah blah about over here, it won't prove that I love my mother so much. But at the same time, I think she is an image of God's presence and a window into God's mystery, a tangible embrace of God's gentleness. She is loving, compassionate, endearing, protective, strong, extraordinary, intuitive, caring, mindful, whatever adjectives I can put in, they will be always less. Words are always going to fall short. I think she is the most influential person in a child's life. And whatever, it's like every mother, whether she's educated, she's literate, doesn't make any sense because she is the first teacher for the child. Whatever a child is, whatever the child learns, that is coming straight away from mom first and then anyone else in the child's life. So this is what I strongly believe in. A fruit never falls too far from the tree. So when my child is doing something good, I think I am the one who can be, given a bit of credit to it. Or maybe I want being something in life as a child of mine. I want that child of mine to be a very good human being first. As Ravi sir keeps on telling always, our Mother Earth, we keep on serving. We want to serve our country first. Similarly, I want my children to be really, grown up in such a manner that they have that faith, that belief that yes, we are supposed to respect our mom, our parents, our country, and everyone whomsoever is nurturing us. First thing. Second thing is, I would just like to share a simple example. Since I'm an educator, I keep on meeting so many children all the time. So once it was so, just having a conversation with my students, I just asked them, what is the place of your parents or your mom, especially in your life? So to my surprise, I was really shocked that day when the child said, one of them, she said, ma'am, I don't need my parents actually. And when she said so, I was stunned. I was shocked. I was actually very much shocked. So I just asked her, how is it possible? How is it possible that you don't need your parents? So she said, ma'am, I'm totally independent. I said, how come? So she said she was just studying. So I just asked her, how is it possible? So she said, ma'am, I get up early in the morning, I get ready, I pick up my bag and my tiffin, I come to school, I study, and I go back home. I go for my coachings, I speak out with my friends and whatever. To my surprise, I just asked her, who provides you with these all things? At that time, she didn't have an answer. She said, ma'am, my parents. I asked her then, how are you independent? And to my surprise, I said, at this age, when I am not financially dependent on my parents, when I am a totally independent woman, still I cannot imagine a single moment of my life without my parents. So this is the importance which we need to teach our children, I think so. And this is what IDYM is doing basically. When this platform is being given, this is just for this thing so that we can, nourish this youth, which is going to be our future generation, future power. This is what I wanted to give a message to the future generation. So whenever you have a feeling, even my children, they did really good job for me today. They made a beautiful card. They brought flowers for me, prepared food for me. So this is something, a feeling which is to be shared. So this is what we are supposed to teach our children, the generation coming up. So a happy Mother's Day to everyone over here, and keep grooming this generation the way we are doing. Thank you so much for giving this platform where we can share our ideas, our thoughts, our beliefs, so that we can groom ourselves too. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am. That was really a great talk by you. And yes, I think you just said you were traveling, you were also busy somewhere, and still you did have time for us. That's really great. Actually, this is not just a platform where we are expressing our opinions. With every one of us who is coming and speaking on this platform, it doesn't matter you're speaking for some 2 minutes, 3 minutes, or 10 minutes, but it is just respect that we are showing towards our mother. And also, we are mothers also, and we are celebrating motherhood to us. Thank you very much, ma'am, for joining.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
And now I would like to call upon the next speaker. If you see who all is present here, Patricia Bunyan, ma'am, are you ready?
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening to everyone. I hope you can hear me. My network is bad. I hope we can all hear me. I would like to say happy Mother's Day to all the incredible mothers. All right, it's okay. I would like to say happy Mother's Day to all the incredible mothers who are here today. I am a mother myself, a mom and a grandma. And as you can see, I'm putting on my head crown, my duke. This is what we do in Zimbabwe as mothers to signify our confidence of strength. I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude, especially to my mom. She has passed on. She was a warrior, prayer warrior herself. But today, I would like to say to all the mothers out there, happy Mother's Day. Today, as we celebrate the incredible love that we give to all our mothers, the dedication, the sacrifice that come with being a mother. And as a mother, like I said myself, I know the firsthand the immense joy and fulfillment that comes with being a mother and raising children. And I'm grateful for the opportunity that God gave me to be a mother and a grandma and to share my life with my precious children and my grandchildren. To all the mothers out there, thank you for all that you do. Your love, your devotion make the world a better place, and you are deeply appreciated. As we celebrate together today, a happy Mother's Day, I would like us to come together to also celebrate the strength, the resilience, and the unwavering love of mothers around the world. We honor those who have faced unimaginable challenges. For example, those who are living in war-torn areas, think of Sudan, think of Ukraine, think of all the areas that there is war right now, and all those mothers who are sharing their love with their children despite the domestic violence, despite what they face in life, despite struggling with hunger and fighting against challenges that they face. But despite these immense obstacles that mothers face, they continue to be the backbone of the families. They continue to be the glue that hold the families together. They provide the comfort, they provide the support and guidance to children and all loved ones. The disturbance there. And all the loved ones, they are the ones who keep us and who inspire us to be our best selves. Today, as we celebrate also Mother's Day, let's also, especially those who face extraordinary challenges in their daily life, we recognize their courage, we recognize their resilience, and we stand in solidarity with them as they work to create a brighter future for themselves and their families. And we know that we have some mothers who are in hospital, who are not feeling well right now. Happy Mother's Day to you all. And for those who have their mothers passed on, let's keep remembering them for what they've done for us. And I would like to say this tribute to all the moms and to my dear mom, that I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude for all that you have done for me. She was a prayer warrior. She was a teacher. She has been my rock. She has been my confidant. She has been my cheerleader in my guide throughout life. And I would like to say your love and devotion, wherever you are there, has helped me to become the woman I am, a strong woman, because I was raised by one strong woman. I'm forever grateful for her unwavering support, her kind heart, and her sage advice that she gave me all the time. And thank you for everything, Mom. I love you more than words can express. And I would like to say Happy Mother's Day to all the women in the world. Thank you so much, IDYM, for giving me this platform to share with you on Mother's Day. Over to our moderator.
Thank you very much, ma'am, for joining and sharing your views. Because of course, we owe a lot to our mother. And yes, when you remember about your mother, how much sacrifices she has done for us. And it's really hard to just describe it in few words. So it is a very special day today when we are expressing our gratitude to us. Thank you very much for joining with us and sharing your wonderful thoughts with us. And now I would like to invite one more speaker who is present from Argentina with us, Professor Paula. Just let me see her name.
Perez Lopez, I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Could not see you. There are so many speakers, so I cannot see you if you're present.
Okay, it's okay. Well, thank you very much. For me, it's a great pleasure to be among friends. There are many people here that I truly appreciate, and I appreciate this moment and this space to talk in Mother's Day. I'd like to share my screen, if you let me, please. Great.
Please go ahead.
All right, there we are. Well, today is a very special day for me. I have been a mother for 3 years. I am an adopted mother of a girl that is 13 years old now, and a boy that is 9 years old now. I have been listening carefully to all the people talking about how important mothers are for children. And because of being an adopted mother, I cannot avoid thinking of children and teenagers that don't have a mother as caring and loving because of the circumstances, because they couldn't do things as they should, because they didn't know how to do things in a different way. But you know what? As an adopted mother, I decided to speak of mothers that maybe have not given life to a child, but we have adopted a child and we are doing our best to guide them, to teach them, and to give them the love and care that they haven't experienced before. So, you know that I am an English teacher, but I also the founder of a Latin American network for adoption. We are families that work together. We are families, adopted families that work together, professionals that work together for the adoption of children and adolescents in all Latin America. We are a new foundation, but we are working little by little to talk about children and their rights to have a family. I have been listening that mothers, I have taken down some notes, so that mothers are angels, that mothers are the presence of God in a love of a child. I'm the lucky one to have a wonderful mother that has made me the strong and brave woman I am now. But because of my experience as an adopted mother, I know that there are many children around the world that don't have this gift of having a mother to take care of them, to guide them, to teach them whatever they have to learn. So today it's a very important day for me because this is the first time that I can speak internationally about this topic that I truly love, and this is personal for me. I had the opportunity to meet my two children 3 years ago. They were 10 and 7, and I could see with my own eyes how it's not to have a mother that takes care of you. And I realized how lucky I was that I had one all my life. When I met my children, I realized that they didn't know what was a hug, what was a kiss. They didn't know how to express their emotions. They didn't know many things about life and love and many, many, many other things that children should know. So I think that whenever we talk about Mother's Day, we also have to remember the ones that don't have a mother yet, that were not as lucky as my children and many other children in the world that found an adopted family. And they are still waiting in an institution for a family, for a mother to appear and to save their lives. So as founder of Red Latinoamericana por Adopción and president of Dulce Espera Adopción Mendoza, that is an association, a civil association of adopted parents and adopted children. I need to talk about this and to realize we know how important it is to have a family, how important it is to have a mother. But we still don't defend children's rights as we should in our society, as leaders, as teachers, as authorities, as mothers and parents. We have to take this into account. When you are an adopted mother, you are a mother of a child whose rights has been not protected, has been violated. So we have to bear in mind that all around the world, there are still children that don't have a family, that don't have the life they should have. In the world, there are 168 million child laborers. Yes, so that is 11% of children in the world. 153 million children worldwide are orphans. So we have 153 children that don't know how is the love of a mother, of a caring family. So they don't know what is love. They don't know what is to have a guide. They don't know what is to have an angel in their lives to protect them, to guide them forever. So, as a mother, as an adopted mother, today that we are all together here, and this is my third celebration as a mother, I just ask you not to take for granted that all children in the world are so lucky as we are because of living or having the family we have. So I ask you for my humble place to think of children that don't have a family or a mother to take care of, that they are not that lucky as we are now celebrating this day. So thank you very much for this presentation and for this time. And it's a pleasure for me to be here with you, my friends. Thank you very much. I truly appreciate this moment. And I hope that we, as mothers, we all know how important mothers are, but not all the children in the world have a mother that protects them, that takes care of them. Sorry. Okay, thank you very much. I'm very overwhelmed by emotions, so thank you. Good now, yes, of course.
It's really a great thought because when we talk about mothers, when we talk so much about mother and motherhood on this Mother's Day, we shouldn't be forgetting that there are many children who never knew how a mother is. And we can see near our eyes, this person, many of us who are just listening to you, watching you, we can feel that. We can feel that. It's really a very emotional sentence. And thank you very much for joining. And with this, I
Thank you
would
very
like
much.
to thank you very much. And I would like to invite our another speaker, another speaker from Bangladesh, Mehzabeen Dogan Tezan. Yes, Mehzabeen now.
Thank you. Thank you so very much for having me. And am I audible?
Yes, yes, you are.
Okay. First, thanks by DMY for celebrating Mother's Day with everyone across the globe. And thank you very much for having me. And today we all are celebrating Mother's Day. There is no one words to describe and explain mothers, but still I will share my point on mothers and their contribution in our life. Mother's Day is an occasion which is celebrated in various parts of the world to express respect, honor, and love towards mothers. The day is an event to honor the contribution of mothers, acknowledge the efforts of maternal bonds and the role of mothers in our society and sacrifices of mothers worldwide. It's a chance to express gratitude and love to our mother, which is celebrated on May 14th and today. It is our duty to take care of our mothers and to respect and love them. Mother's Day is celebrated to make our mothers feel special and shower all our love on her. Though it is a celebration on the second Sunday of May every year, yet, and I believe we should celebrate Mother's Day every day in our own way to make her feel special and give her quality time. I know today's life is hectic and we all grow up and get busy with our own things. But still, I think if we try, we can manage some time to spend with our parents when children's but I want to tell everyone to manage a quality time to spend with their mothers or both the parents. It's important for us to invest our portion into our parents life. I personally always manage time for everyone separately in my family in my way. That's how I think we can build care, support, respect, and make them feel special every day. Happy Mother's Day to all moms out there. No words is enough actually to describe and compliment moms. Nothing compares to mothers. Mothers make the world go round. A mother is our first teacher, friend, protector, and they do anything in their power to love and provide the best for their children. On that note, no one on earth have the right to, disrespect a woman. Every woman has certain contribution to our life and to our society. Women are God gifted and so powerful to build and raise this social context of everyone's life individually. And a special shout out to all the single moms. I personally know few single moms and saw on news how painful tantrums society sometimes throws at them. Even the school in parents meetings day and some other social organizations or special days. So, single mom, you have a backbone made of miracles. That's what I want to say. And a heart made of gold and strength of a lion. You go beyond your capacity to comfort your children, respect, and much love for all the single moms. And lastly, to those who have lost their mother, remember she is in a great place and will always be there right beside you. All you can do is cherish her everything and become a better human and a happy soul to contribute in any way you can in her honor. All praises for Almighty Allah. We all shall return to Him one day. So I think that's how mothers raise us, with all this strength and how to adapt the situation and circumstances. So, in one sentence, describing mothers' contribution in our life is quite difficult. I have little more sad information here to share with you all as an awareness. In Bangladesh and many other countries, I have seen through news and practically witnessed. My mom also visited a few more old homes to support those. And there are some people in this world, after a certain age of their parents, they dump them into a certain old homes and they don't want to take the responsibility for their parents. It's hard to see and know such things. I find it difficult and so painful to digest in the first place. Our parents go through a lot of issues but never thought of abandoning us, and they spend countless sleepless nights to support and take care of us, and they always there to protect us, and so on and on. But when they get old and weak, if this is what they get from their own children, nothing is more shameful than this, I personally think. That's why we must learn to do things in a balanced way, and every individual should build their first relationship with their Creator, Almighty God. We are not allowed to love anyone or anything more than our Creator. So, having balanced and responsible mindset is very important to be respectful and respected. And if I have to talk about my mom, she's amazing, hardworking, balanced, beautiful, and elegant, yet wise and humble. Very intelligent. She prays, she cooks, she does everything in a balanced way and raised such a three beautiful kid, including me. And she's capable of, go through all sort of things. I think she has certain power. She's resilient and a fighter. She had a cancer. She's a cancer survivor. If you see her, no one will ever, feel like that she been through such dangerous disease, and she fight like 5 7 years, went through those chemotherapy and all. We all know how it is. So another important thing here is, even I remember that time I was like teenage, when it happened in Ramadan. So he suggested the doctor not to give her the chemo while she is fasting. She suggested to do it after the iftar. So I think this is some kind of inner power and strength of a mother. I don't know where from she get that strength. So yeah, I just want to thank my mom for everything, the way she raised us and take care of us, loved us, always sheltered us, protected us, supported us. So yeah, I just want to say to her, love you, mom, for everything through this show. And as we all know about the cyclone, I want to address here, Mocha is happening in Bangladesh. India, even in Myanmar, and the prediction of the weather forecast is, the tendency is like it's showing very bad. So I have my prayers for everyone who are part of that zone. I just wish everyone stay safe and God keep all of us safe. And I would like to end my speech here and want to thank you all again, and especially our honorable Dr. Anju, moderator. Amazing. I never had that chance to thank you and praise you. So yeah, thank you and wish you all happy Mother's Day.
Thank you very much, ma'am. That's really a great talk, in fact. And yes, of course, yesterday we had a few speakers, and today also So, yes, two very important issues that you have raised with us. Firstly, those sometimes the troubles that are being faced by the single moms. And then nextly, you talk about the people who are sending their parents to the old age home. That is really disheartening sometimes. Just 2 days ago, as a part of the community-based project, we were in an old age home. And when of our my some 2 to 3 students, they just started crying. They were so emotional seeing the old people over there, or the men and women over there. And when they started talking to those people, one of the ladies, one of the old women, she just said, "Yeah, you do anything in life, but one thing that is important is just learn to take care of your parents. Nothing else we expect." So yes, that was really a great thing that you're discussing for the last 2 days. I was so just listening to every one of them very carefully that someone should speak about this. Thank you very much, and thank you for listening. Such an important show on this Mother's Day.
Thank you.
Thank you. And yes, with this, still, it's now time to call upon another speaker from Nigeria, Dr. Izuna Istar. Ajuna from Nigeria.
Yes, I'm here. Yes.
Please take over.
Wow. I'm really enjoying this program. It's such an inspiring program. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for giving each and every one of us the opportunity to be here today to celebrate International Mother's Day. Please, I need to know if you can hear me. Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, yeah. Let's go ahead.
Okay. So, the role of a mother in the life of a child, it's so awesome. It's so great. And they are quite inexhaustive because a mother plays this role from when the child is an infant, from the cradle to when the child is married. Even when the child is married, the mom is still caring, nurturing, advising, ensuring that the child is fine. So you find out that the role of a mother is something that we keep doing till we exit honorably from this planet Earth. It's something that we keep doing till when we are called to rest, when we are called to glory. So, what are some of the things that mothers do? What are some of the roles of a mother in a home? The first role of a mother is to love a child unconditionally. We all know that no child feels comfortable around anyone other than their parents, other than a mother. A mother's love is so unconditional. Whether the child is fine, whether the child has special needs, no matter what, a mother will always be there for the child. We also have the physical and emotional care which mothers renders to their children. You ensure that your child is physically fine, emotionally fine. We also play that role of correcting a child, disciplining a child, training a child to make sure that the child is on track, to make sure that the child will not derail, to make sure that the child will live a productive life. Mothers also build positive attitude into the life of their children. They also connect emotionally and physically. They bond with the child. They help us to know what it means to have a family. I, for one, I want to use today to celebrate my mom. I lost her at the age of 14, but she was such an awesome woman and she was my best friend when she was alive, because when she passed on, I was the one that wrote her biography. I wrote her biography with dates. All the information were accurate. And I remember then, this happened so many years ago. So, but because of our closeness, I always remember her. When I wrote her biography with dates, I remember when my dad said, "How come you are barely 14 years old? You are not up to 14. And you are writing this. Does it mean your mom is always telling you things about her life?" I said yes. So she created that bond with us. She bonded with us, always telling us things, always sharing her life experiences with us. And when she passed on, A lot of people don't know that I wasn't raised as a teenager by my mom, because if I don't talk about it, you will not know. It was almost as if she prepared us for the future, knowing that she is living. So today I want to really celebrate mothers all over the world. You guys are amazing. You guys are the inspiration the future generation needs. You guys are doing a great job. I want to celebrate the single mothers who are playing double roles, because the father of the child is nowhere to be found, or the father of the child doesn't want to step up and take the right responsibilities. I also want to celebrate married mothers who they have their children, they are a wife, and navigating. There is a difference between being a mother and being a wife. Sometimes you find out that you are both a wife and a mother to your husband. So it's not an easy role at all. I celebrate every woman, all the adoptive mothers. You found a place in your heart to extend your love. When Dr. Lopez, I don't know if I got her name correct, the founder of Latina America Foundation, something like, I didn't really get it right, but when she was speaking, I was deeply touched by her story of how she adopted a child 10 years old and a 7 years old. I think I got that correct. That's to show you I was really listening to her story and I was touched by her story. I celebrate all the adoptive mothers that they didn't just wait for it to be their biological child. They extended that love to other children that their mom are deficient, other children that their mothers can't take care of themselves, other children that their mothers may probably not be alive, or maybe one thing or the other happened and the biological parents couldn't play that role. They stepped in to bridge that gap. I also want to celebrate the mothers who exited honorably. All the mothers that are no longer here with us, I want to celebrate each and every one of them, because the fact that we are alive, the fact that we are inspiration to millions of women all over the world, means that they did a great job. Each time I look at myself in the mirror, I said, Mama, you did a great job raising me, because I've made impact in the lives of millions of women. And I was able to be that strong. I am the strong, resilient woman I am today because I had such a woman as a mother. I also want to celebrate women who died in the process of better life. And that is one thing we do, our mommy and I. We have a lot of women who died as a result of childbearing when they are about to deliver a child. And today, I want to celebrate those women because they are heroes. They put their life in line to give birth to the children. The children came out alive, but they hesitated. It's not by their own making. I know no mother on planet Earth will want to leave their children. I know there is no mother out there that will want to leave the children on this planet all alone to figure out life themselves. But these women, they fought the battle. In as much as they couldn't win, their legacy is here. The fact that they have children before they exited, it means that they impacted the world. They also played a role in impacting the world, in giving birth to the Savior, in giving birth to someone who would save life, who would impact life, someone who will influence life positively. So I want to really use today to celebrate all the amazing mothers all over the world. The fact that God trusted you enough to give you a child. The fact that you had that you are giving that opportunity to birth a life, to give birth to another life, is such an honorable role. It means that you are trusted. It means that you are counted upon to take good care of that child. And I really want to inspire each and every one of you to continue, both the mothers, grandmothers. Okay, I listened to Dr. Patricia Gonde. She's a mother, she's a grandmother, and she's doing amazing work out there in almost all the global events. Sometimes imagine having a grandmother like that. It's such an inspiration to look at your grandma and see that your grandma is doing amazing things all over the world. She's such an inspiration. So I really want to celebrate each and every one of you. Continue the good work. and the Lord will continue to strengthen each and every one of you. Thank you so much once again, IDYM, for giving me this opportunity to do this presentation this afternoon. I really appreciate it, and I don't take that for granted.
Thank you. That was really an amazing talk. And of course, you can see everyone sitting around here, greatly appreciating the bit of class. And you, of course, you spoke about so many things. Of course, a mother is the first inspiration that we have. Of course, the mother is always the one who stands strong with us, whatever the situation is. And to continue with the session, I know it is going to be a very interesting session today. Let's move to another speaker from Mexico, Elizabeth Mao. This is Elizabeth Mao.
Hi. Yes, hi. Good evening, everybody. I am very happy and happy Mother's Day for all the mothers in this wonderful group. In Mexico, we celebrate the Mother's Day and on May 10, 3 days before. But now here is 3 days later. Then congratulations and happy day for all. And well, I would like to talk with the mothers because I found something very interesting when I am talking with them in different conferences. I will share with you one small presentation. If this is possible, please. Okay, can you see?
Yes.
Okay, here we can find very important things. We are different cities, different countries, and we can find different kinds of mothers. Yeah, we can find mothers that don't working, only they are in home. They are caring for the children, for the husband, for the house, for all. We have mothers that works and keep all the in order in house, and we can find professionals mothers with different kinds of jobs in all these kinds of mothers, and this is very good because we have a lot of kinds, and each one it's very special, and each one of them have some important thing to do. Yeah, all they are mothers, but after this they have to do another very important job. Why? Because this is important for the house, for all the money they can afford to the house with the husband, or as I say, our friend before than me, maybe we can find some mothers that they are alone with the kids, with the children. Then we can find a lot of different moms. Then what happened with all this? I was checking some very important information. Yeah, I found this information about 48 hours of emotions because of or towards our kids. Because when we have kids, it's a big work. Yes, and then here can check how are the emotions for all these mothers in only 48 hours? Yes, they feel and can joy and laughter. They feel love, frustrated, fear, and worry. And each one of these emotions are very important because we have to remember that I feel in this moment is the same that I will share with you. And it's the same case with the mother. I have a very important question now. How can we know which is the emotions about myself as mother first? Yes, my children can understand this. My husband can understand. My coworkers, my boss, all the people around to me. Yeah, because all this is very important. We need to understand, and all the people know that the mothers are the very important part in a family. It's a very important part in some kids. It's in this way for education and any kind of education. Then this is why it's so important know how is how feel the mother in this moment, yeah, and what happened and why. The most important, why? Yeah, because we have mothers that can feel stressed but happy because they are doing all that they want as mothers, cooking, taking a shower with the kids, playing with the kids, studying with the kids. Anyway, yeah. But in another case, it's not the same because if the mother is working all the day, maybe she has a very hard day in his job, in her job, and she has to come back and start now his mother job. Yeah, and then we have to check. We have to think, and I think that this is a very important information, and we have to think every day how I feel today. Yes, as mother, how I think that my mother feel in the case to the kids, to the or my wife in the case to some husband, yes, or in the job, in any job, the boss, the co-workers. We need to understand that we have different emotions around the day. All depend how we start this day, what happened in our context with family, with the social and in the work, in different contexts. And after this information, I have a question for all you and for all the people that is watching today this event. Do you think, or someday you as mother has been thinking, how do you feel all one day? Maybe I start stressed or tired, or you couldn't sleep the last night, but you feel happy because you have to go to work, because you have your baby, because you it's maybe one school event for your kids. I don't know. Yeah. Then when we start to think how I feel around the day, only one day, I can start to think in myself as mother, as woman. Yes, because all this is the same that I will share with all my family, with all my kids, with all my coworkers. I want to invite to you to have a very, very deep reflection about this. We have to think in this part of the emotions. It's the same in another conference that I talked with another friends. The emotions is the most important part of the day by day, because as you feel is that you will share. If you feel happy, you can share this happiness. But what happens if you feel bad, if you feel stressed, if you feel tired? All this you will share with the people in your context. Then after this information, you have a homework. Think how do you feel? Think how feel your mother, your wife, your sister, all these women that are mothers, alone, together, married, divorced. I don't know in the way that anyone have. The most important is think this. And after this, we have to remember this. Your mental health is still our priority. Yes, because the mother, the woman, a lot of times can't do it alone. Maybe we need help. Yes, but this is important too. I as mother, I have to say, I need help, please. I need help. I need this communication with my family, with my children, with my husband, with any way, and say, I need help, please. I need that you understand. I am tired. I am stressed. I am sad. I don't know. Yeah. And always think in your mental health. Okay. Well, this is only that I can share. I hope that you think in this. I hope that this will be good for you and you think. Yeah, because we are a very, very important part in our family, for our kids, for our students, for our new generations. Then we have to be careful with us. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, that was really a very great message. Can just stop sharing the screen. Yeah, that was really a very great message. And of course, when we are mothers, we have to also take care of ourselves. And yes, taking care of mental health is equally necessary. And it was a really very great presentation where you talked about how the emotions are affecting the motherhood. That was really a very great message given by you. So thank you very much. Thank you very much for the wonderful presentation. And with this, I would like to move to another speaker, Dr. Saeed Firdausi Hanifuddin from Sri Lanka.
Thank you very much, Dr. Anjum Quraisi. Thank you. Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes,
yes. Yeah. Okay. I'm Syed Firdausi Hanifuddin from Sri Lanka. So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, assalamu alaikum, and have a nice and great day to you all. I am the chairperson of the Global United for Peace and Justice Organization too. Mother, just by hearing the word of mother coming into our mind, a woman. Nature has given the title of mother only the female side. It has been confirmed that among the including the human being, all other animals have the right to motherhood. Let's find out who are the mothers. The mother is the one who bears both sorrows and joys, gives love to her children and nurture them. Even in trees and flowers, only the female side is capable to bearing a fruit. That is the female side has got the lack of giving birth to into the own kind. Let's talk about the earth. Why do we introduce our mother as our country as our motherland? Mother. That the we call the rivers that flows in the in the country. It is we are calling Ganga Mata. In all of these is said that the title mom is a respected position as well as the meaning of woman. A person who find the mother a mouthful of rice or a piece of bread without eating her smart stomach and works to quench the hunger of children. We have seen women doing hard labor to feed their children to satisfy their hunger. We have seen women working in the brick kilns on highways in the blazing sun. Also, in cold countries, we have seen innocent women working for their children who cannot even afford a snow coat also, but they are working in the cold situation also. In our country also, we can see that type of woman in the up countries. Some tea pluckers are working in the cold. We have heard characters who forget their own business and lost their lives for the sake of their children. As food, a mother's spider is one animal that sacrifices its life for its children. Just being a natural mother does not make you are a mother. Some natural mothers abandon their children on the street, in orphanage, in the government hospital too. Where sounds are coming. They sell their children to other people, adopt them. some mothers earn money by making their children work here. What I am trying to point out here is that she is not a mother just because she is a natural mother. She is a mother who must take care of her children. A person who gives a mother, uh, a person who gives birth to a child or children to someone else who loves him as much not even if she is not a natural mother, can give him or her the title of mother. Motherhood is a noble title. Merely being a natural mark does not earn that noble title. That great title will be earned only if she fulfill her responsibility properly. Moreover, mothers who have raised their children childhood tend to be in a very helpless situation. Today, in some countries, such as Asian countries, after the uh, Asian countries, um, after the children are grown up and become young adults, they need to find prosperity and try to develop countries. Most young children do not bring their parents close to them. All it has had to live in the surprise circle country has had to live in its own country. I would like to point out an important point. The responsibility of taking care of children, of their own children, even after the mother who adopt the children, is burdened as a responsibility of the elderly mothers. In Asian countries such as Sri Lanka, because women go to the work in the Middle East or any other countries, the work of the children of those women has also been done by the mother. The woman is the mother or mother-in-law. The woman's mother or mother-in-law is the elderly. After the old age, those women also take care of their grandchildren, as they are women who feel motherhood. But being caused by them can be physically oppressive, often as an elderly person. But because of the qualities of love, kindness, and motherhood in their hearts, taking care of their grandchildren, regardless of their physical health, is extremely admirable. I would like to make a request to those young mothers to take care of your children like eyes, and also consider to take care of your older mother or grandmother, mother-in-law, like the lady of the fortune of the house. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dr. Anjum. Thank you very much, IDM, a group of company.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. That was really a great message. Yes, of course, we have to take care of our children. We have to take care of ourselves. This is the day when we are talking so much about mother and motherhood, and I can see all the speakers coming up with so many unique things, so many young tigers, so many unique gossip on the stage. And even being a mother of two daughters, I never thought. Yes, of course, we get to see so much of it. And for this, I would like to invite now one more speaker. Oh God, I think she was present in ministers, but I think she has lost the connection. Beatrice Longway, are you there? If you are joining again, I think she has left the meeting due to some reasons. Okay. So let's move to the next speaker. So I take this opportunity to invite Hadiana Devi Nurtika ma'am from Indonesia. Hadiana ma'am?
Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible, please.
Okay, thank you so much, Dr. Anjum. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everyone. Thanks a lot to IDYM for organizing this special big event since yesterday. And I'm honored to speak to all of you today on this special occasion of International Mother's Day, because we know that this is a special day to celebrate the love, care, and sacrifice that all amazing mothers make for the families every day. And this special day, I'd like to highlight my mother personally, as she's a strong woman. And last night, my cat died in the midnight, and my mom cheered me up a lot, like the other difficult times that I've ever had in my life, and like the other great times as well in my life. So we know that motherhood is beautiful journey that comes with its own set of challenges. Like from the moment you hold your newborn child, you take on the responsibility of nurturing and caring for them. Like you spend countless sleepless nights and also endless hours changing diapers and soothing the cries, for example. And I know that mothers in this world teach their children their first words and help them to take their first step as well. Like they are also the constant source of love and support through every triumph and every setback. So I want to remind all of you that to all mothers in the world, you are doing an incredible job, and you are the glue that holds your family together, and your unfailing love and support are the one that make your home really safe and feel like comfortable place to go after maybe wherever you go outside. So I'd like to highlight that to all mothers in the world, your efforts don't go unnoticed, because we know that your children look up to you as their role model, and your selflessness for doing all the things can be such an inspiration to all those around you, not only your children. And of course, the dedication and hard work that shape the next generation, it's really incredible as well. So we know that, for example, in the pandemic, it has brought a lot of uncertainties and anxiety for all of us. But as mother, we know that it has been the pillar of strength for your family. I mean, like, when the mother can be strong during that time, then we can say that, the other family members can be really in balance as well, because the mothers have navigated the way through the difficult time with grace and fortitude. And of course, the children have witnessed the unwavering commitment to their well-being. So the mothers, I do believe, in this world, especially after a difficult time like pandemic, they have shown the children that even in the face of adversity, we can remain hopeful and resilient. So the unwavering love, the dedication, the sacrifice that have instilled in the values that they will carry with them for the rest of their lives. So it's really such a great role models for many children outside there. But we have witnessed probably like when there is something bad happen, like when the mother not feeling well, it might affect the other family members as well, right? So on this International Mother's Day, I want to encourage all the mothers in the world to keep going, keep loving, keep caring, and keep inspiring, because your children need you and the world needs you, because you are making difference and your effort are appreciated. We have to appreciate every day, not only in this special, whether national or international Mother's Day, because we know that motherhood can be a challenging and exhausting journey, but I want you to remember that you are not alone. You have a community like what we are having right now. You have a fellow mothers who are going through similar struggles, for example, and we are together. We can support each other and lift it up each other as well. So I want to remind to take time to take care for yourself, to nurture your own mental and emotional well-being. Your own self-care is just as important as the care that you provide for your family. So don't forget about it. Just because you have to take care of your family members doesn't mean that you have to ignore or maybe forget that your body needs you as well, because you deserve to rest, to recharge, and to take care of your own needs. So to all the mothers out there, I wish you a happy Mother's Day. You are loved, valued, and appreciated beyond measure. And your children and your community, of course, are fortunate to have you in their lives. So keep shining your light keep making a difference, and keep being the amazing mother that you are. Thank you so much. I'm giving back to Dr. Anjum.
Thank you, ma'am. Yes, of course, mothers. Yes, as you said, motherhood can sometimes be challenging, but the mothers actually never feel that it was challenging. They just they just want to give the best to their children. And that was really a great, very great talk coming up from you. Thank you very much, Adriana, ma'am. As usual, it was a really a great, amazing speech. And yes, my dear friends, I would like to invite our next speaker, Beatrice Longwe from Malawi. Beatrice, ma'am, are you there? I can see you in the meeting. Beatrice, are you ready to talk? Yeah, yes, he's there. She's there. And yes, before, yes, Beatrice, just a minute. And yes, I would like to inform you, I would like to tell you, and I'm really happy to share that one more, we will be having one more host from today for all the events that are going on, such long conferences that are going on, big events that are going on. So yes, I welcome my co-host, Anita Paul now. And yes, Patrice, you can start with over, and I hand over the session to Anita Paul now. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much. I'm so happy to be part of today's celebration on Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day. Thank you, Dr.
Yeah, so I'm Beatrice Longa from Malawi. I'm an educator, and also I help girls to stay in school in our community. So I really know how important women are in the society. And no one born of a woman can say mothers are not important. Yeah, so women should not be degraded. Women should be applauded, should be celebrated on daily basis in our communities. They are caring. They are people whom we rely upon in everything we do in our daily lives as young people. We look up to women in everything that we do. So we really have to celebrate them on daily basis, not just today, but daily. They carry children in their bellies for 9 months. They give birth, and after giving birth, they carry the children in their hearts forever, which is very important. It's a recommendable thing. Yeah, so we really have to celebrate women. Women have a unique talent and gifts which we really have to recognize in our communities. I also want to applaud women for everything that they do, for their hands which are closed by different household chores which they do in their daily lives. For example, washing, cleaning the houses, preparing food, fending for the kids in the case of single mothers, wherever they are. So I really applaud each and every woman out there for everything, for wiping, for scrubbing, for mixing, for pouring, for disciplining children, and everything that they do. Being a mother is really a thing that is very tough. It's very difficult. Motherhood is really a daunting task. But then I want to tell each and every woman out there that in the eyes of their children, they are the best. They don't have to be worried. They always have to be happy because of their kids. They always have to be cheerful for the community because they form the most integral part in the community. I just want to say happy Mother's Day to everyone, to every woman out there. Thank you.
Thank you so much. It was really nice. We all are here to appreciate our mothers. It was really great to hear from you. So actually, I would just like to ask, or just wait for the next, just give me a minute. The next speaker. I hope you are able to hear me properly, right? So I would like to call the next speaker. We have um, is anyone from outside who has not spoken yet? It's Mickey from Toronto. Are you there, sir? Are you there?
Ma'am, she has already finished. I think you can go on with Dr. Kalpana Dikshit, ma'am. She is there for a long time. And Sharda Chakravarti, ma'am, is also there with for us with a long time. And
Yeah,
I think all the international speakers are nearly over. As per the list where we were talking, so we can go with the Indian speakers now. And you can keep on checking the list, ma'am. We can go with Dr. Kalpana Dikshit, ma'am, and then Sharda Chakravarti, ma'am.
Okay. Can I
Yeah,
start?
Sharda Children who were there for long, yeah.
Yes, yes. First of all, I would like to say very happy Mother's Day to all the wonderful women and all the wonderful daughters and sons, those who are inspiring their mothers. So Mother's Day is for everyone in the family. This is not only for the mother, because mother and women, motherhood and womanhood, it cannot be separated. They are a single world. They are a single duty. They are a single responsibility in one coat, in one umbrella. A woman when become a mother, she feel more responsible, she feel more accountable, and she used to participate in all the activities by balancing the time with her child. So this is the greatness of a mother. Being a mother, this a very beautiful creature of God, not because she is caring her kids, or because she has a great tolerance. She has a great accommodation, adaptation, adjustment quality. She can adjust everywhere. She can accommodate everywhere. She can try to justify and satisfy each and everyone in the family, and giving more and more time to each of the member of the family. So, first of all, I would like to say that we cannot separate womanhood and motherhood. Those are one thing in single umbrella, because the mother is only accountable member of the family when she when she give birth to a child. So she always keep try to happy everyone, because she has to keep happy her child. If she will not be happy, if the environment of family will not be happy, how can she keep happy their child? So first condition of a happy motherhood is to be always laugh, always smile, always keep satisfied in their own life. Don't blame everything or anything for their mistakes, because this is the life. Everything, all the struggles are the part of the life, and we have to bear it, not only as a mother, but as a part of the family, as a woman, as a responsible member of the family. So, being a mother, I would like to say I'm also a mother of a single child, and she is studying in college. So, what I say, this is a period of very stress and storm when the child grown up, and women has to compromise so many things for the education of the children, for the best career of the children, for balancing the time for family and other members. So this is her strength. This is her inner strength. She is balancing everything in one role. And I also would like to say, God, that she has created such a wonderful creature, because the woman is not only caretaker of the family, she is. She is the energy. She is the power. And she is all the stamina and strength of the family. So I would like to finish my version of today, and I like to say that each and every woman should consider themselves mother first, then a woman. We have responsibility, we have power, we are empowered. True. We have career, we have future perspective, true. But we are a mother first. So if we have to sacrifice something for our kids, and we will again recover our career, then it go. There is no issue. Thank you everyone, and most of happiest day of the year. Happy Mother's Day to all the wonderful women. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Kalpana Dikshit. It's really true that if a mother is happy, the whole family is happy. So everyone wants a smile on her face always, so that it looks like that everything is okay. So appreciating this very nicely. So next, thank you so much, Kalpana ma'am, once again. Now next we are going to move towards the Sharda Chakravarti ma'am. And I really appreciate her. She's listening very carefully from so long. So welcome, Sharda ma'am.
Thank you
Are you
so
here,
much,
Sharda?
Can you hear me, ma'am?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, Anita, ma'am. Thank you, and IDYM for giving this beautiful opportunity today. This is Dr. Sharda Chakravarti, an educator, a graphologist, and a career counselor. Today, on this day, I remember my mother and both my mother and mother-in-law. But I have learned few qualities from my mother. My mother was was not that educated, though she was married at a very early age of 14 to my father, who was an army officer. And I remember very, these very, very blurred images and memories. Like I used to see my mother often coming out of the room and sitting outside in the living room with us. We were two children, two sisters at that time. And how empathetic she was, because my father, who used to be tired whole day in his office, in his field work, and in training his jawans, and she used to understand that our cry will disturb him, and she used to take us and bring us out. And my father used to sleep very quietly throughout the day, throughout night. So this first lesson I learned from my mother, empathy. And today we are all talking about national education policy. But see, these life skills were taught to us at a very, very early age. Second, when I remember, my father used to be posted in very remote areas. Like if I talk about the Kargil, sometimes in Burma, borders and all. And my mother used to stay alone at home. I remember one incident because I was in class 5, 6 and matured enough at that time to understand what is happening. It was Assam, and suddenly we were sleeping and my mother heard some whispering sound because they were the dacoits who were planning to get inside our house, because they very well knew that my mother was alone and my father was away. But at that time, my mother took this critical decision, and how well she was, though she was not educated, but she took a critical decision and she started just, calling our orderly who was supposed to, who was given us by the army. So she started calling him at midnight as if like he was there. And she started saying, please see who is there on the door. I can hear some sound. And as soon as they heard this, they ran away because they thought there is someone inside. So how beautiful, like a critical decision she took at that time and saved us from that time. We were 3 sisters. And then I also have learned a very good quality, which was like she was futuristic. Though she was uneducated, she was not educated, being coming from a conservative family. Once I remember she used to share, like she didn't want to go to school, and she told her father, who was a landlord in their area, that I don't want to go to school. And because the teacher, he scolds he scolded her. So my Nanaji arranged for her schooling in the home. But is it possible to study at home? She was not aware like how education is important. But because she was so futuristic and she really wanted us to study, and today here I am speaking in front of these national and international speakers. She made it a point. She never allowed us to do any household work. And today, all five brother and sisters, we are all well placed in the society, working hard and making a niche of our own. And that's what I want to share about my mother. And I miss her. Today, she's not with us, but her blessings are there. And therefore, I'm here today in front of all of you. A lot of gratitude to her and a lot of gratitude to all the mother and my mother-in-law was my second mother. Today, it's 1 month she left us, and I really miss her because she actually, filled up that vacuum when I came to this my new house, new family. So thank you so much, Anita ma'am, for giving me chance, and thank you. Over to you, ma'am.
Your stories like very nice, and really hats off to such mothers who really brought up their kids like this in such environment. And they have that, like, not having that particular proper infrastructure for the studies or for the schools or like that, and they still make their children a very renowned person, very presentable persons in the society and in the present world. It's really hats off to those mothers. And I really appreciate your both mothers. Thank you so much, Chada ma'am. It's really nice to listen to you. Now, I would like to go for the Sangeeta ma'am. Are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Sangeeta ma'am. Sangeeta ma'am, are you there?
Yeah, ma'am, I'm there. Hello.
Yeah, ma'am, yes, we can. Yes, Sangeeta ma'am, you just can.
Yes, I'm audible.
Yeah, you're audible. You're audible.
Okay. So, namaskar. Myself, Sangeeta Nagvanshi, and I'm from India. Thanks, IDYM, for giving me the opportunity to come and speak on this very special day, that is the Mother's Day. So, hello, everyone. And till now, I was listening from 7 o'clock. Really hats off to all the speakers. They are so tremendous. They are knowledgeable. They are so good from the heart. All over the countries, we need only the one passion, to be ignited in everyone, that is humanity. And I think this passion can be ignited only by one person, that is mother. Right. So happy Mother's Day to each and every mother present on this platform and across all over the world. Talking about mother, for me, my mother is a special friend of mine, I can say. My mother's name is Pramila. And right from my childhood, I have seen her, all the time she has sacrificed her life. We were in a joint family. India is known for its culture, tradition, and, joint family system. So we were in a joint family of 25, with cousins and all, everyone. And my mother is not that educated. Like she just went in, I think, first or second standard. But I could say she is the most talented, educated person for me. Because today, whatever I am, right now, I am the principal, and I work for many NGOs, and I'm a social activist. Uh, One thing she has always imbibed in me is humanity. Always keep humanity. And today I'm standing here. Today I am whatever I am here. It is just because of my mother, her sacrifice. Though she was not well educated, she used to get up early in the morning, prepare the breakfast, tiffin. We used to go to school, come back again. The lunch is ready. Like she was not able to read whatever the syllabus was given in the school, but she never told us that she's not educated. I just came to know later on when I went to college, she's not educated, but she used to sit next to us, take out your English book, take out your maths book, complete your homework. Your teacher has told you are weak in this, you need to work hard on this. My God, I really hats off to her. Uh, Today, I always feel the one passion she has ignited is the love, care, the kind nature. You should be humble, polite. You should be very loving. You should be caring, sharing all the moral values. Whatever I have, it is just because of her. Uh, right now, my father is having cancer on fourth stage, and I have seen her a wife who is madly behind the husband, right from the morning till the evening, like a small child. She's taking care of him. I started loving her more. Her love is so unconditional, and it is for everyone in the house, her grandchildren, for me, my brother, everyone in the house. She's very beautiful. She's a very good cook, I can say. And she has a lot of courage. She is a great supporter. And I believe a mother is such a beautiful person the God has created. We are never alone. I always find a true friend in her. And whenever I'm upset, rather than talking to my friends or anybody in the house, I just call her and say, Mummy, this is the scene, and I don't know what to do. And she never gives suggestion, but she always says, Ki, whatever your heart says and whatever your brain guides you practically, do that. If you're okay with it, go for it. You will succeed. And she has always taught me, you should be determined, devoted, and dedicated to your work. You can achieve anything in your life, anything. I'm blessed. I have a good mother in law also. And even she's a good motivator for me. Whenever I fall sick, she's the one who calls me and sends me the tiffin, better you eat your medicines on time. So I just thank God ki I'm blessed with two mothers, one who has given me birth and one who is always with me, in my ups and downs in life. And I'm blessed with a son who is 20 years old. I try to do the same thing what my mother has done for me, and the same thing I follow in my school as well, because I never feel I am a principal. I always feel ki I am the second mother of my kids. And I just want to sow the seeds of humanity, brotherhood, kind nature, very true to your work, very devoted, dedicated, and just be the way you are. Don't try to have artificial things on you. So I carry the same thing for my kids in the school and for my son as well. So my son only doesn't say me mother, even the through the area, the surrounding kids also whom I love, they call me mom. So that is the biggest achievement for me. Usually your kids will say you mom, right? But the people whom you are treating like a mother and they calling you like a mom is something very special achievement for you, right? So I just pray to God ki please keep on creating beautiful and talented and hardworking mothers who can give the next generation the same power, energy, and moral values. I just want to preserve the same culture and tradition through the next generation and generation. uh, World is very beautiful. I also thank the mother earth where we all are surviving. And I just want to say once again, happy Mother's Day to everyone. And thank you, Ravi sir, for giving us a platform to share our views. So thank you so much, and happy Mother's Day and great evening. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sangha ma'am. And it's very true that I will agree. Honestly, I will agree that I think all over the world, I think in the full universe, the role of the mother is same. The mother all over world is like having the same job portfolio whatever is there in our house or in any other house. And one more thing, that the mothers always make sure that they are strong enough in front of your kids, in front of their or as a teacher, when you are saying that you are a mother figure to them, you have to be just make sure that you are very strong yourself first, so that you can be a role model, you can be a like power bank to the others. So mother plays like same role, even if she is not well, if she is not having that particular strength, but she shows like, no, I'm okay, everything is okay, everything is going to be great. So that's really hats off to all mothers. And with this, I would like to thank you, Sangeeta ma'am, for being here, for sharing your views with us. I would like to call Mary ma'am, as she is not with us. After that, I will call Ketan sir. Ketan Desai sir is there. So first, I will call Mary ma'am. Are you there, Mary ma'am?
Yes,
Hello,
yes,
I'm Ketan.
here. I'm here. Good evening.
Yeah, Mary ma'am, you can just continue. After that, I will just call Ketan.
Good evening. Namaste to everyone, all from India and out of India. It's a very nice evening, and I'm very happy to be connected to all of you. I'm an educationist since 24 years, and I was married when I was 17. It was a child marriage, and I had my daughter when I was 18. So it was very tough for me to look after her because I didn't know what to do and how to do. It was through very tough circumstances that I went through, and I looked after her. And then I had my son at 21. Then I had my divorce after 5 years. It was a struggle, a struggle. I'm a TEDx speaker, and I've spoken about this on the stage also. It was a very big struggle, and it's a struggle for every mother. For me, it was very difficult to bring up my children, but I could never tell them or never cry in front of them. I always portrayed that I was very strong enough and I could lead them to where they are today. Today, they are, my elder daughter is a graduate and she has her own company. She does handicrafts, and my son is a very good designer, though he's in class 12. Today, his results have come out and he's passed out. I'm the founder of 3-1 India. I found this problem global, that there are many women who are undergoing these kind of things. It's not only domestic violence. It's not only it's the feticide being aborted in the womb, till the old age women who are abandoned from their homes. So I've created this community called 3-1 India, an NGO where I work. Me and my team, we work for women. We really have nearly 2 to 3 cases every day, and we approach them, we counsel them, we give them like we take them, handhold them. If they want to become entrepreneurs, we handhold them to the legal advisors. If there is a thing in the family, then I speak to the women, and if the woman is wrong in some circumstances, then I correct the woman and also try to make the family together. So these are the things that I'm working for, and it's very tough, but every day it's very like I slog and slog and slog, and my team is very good. So we are coming up with a lot of programs, and I do not like to see any woman down at any circumstance, especially a mother. Yesterday's case, there is a mother who is left out with 2 twins. The husband ran away because one of the child is autistic. So we stand for such type of mothers, because it's the mothers platform, I'm telling you. So we stand for such type of mothers and we help them out. I fight it out. I'm a social activist, and I want to be the voice of many mothers, many girls, many women who are going through such kind of problems. And we need to be strong for the sake of our children. It is not only our children. They call me Stella ma'am. So that ma'am, in that ma'am, I find a ma. So all of us, I think, are called ma'am only. So we need to find a ma in everything, and we need to help. I started this thing that our neighbor, there is a woman. Our house, there are sister-in-laws, mother-in-laws, everything. So all the women, if we get together and unite in different colonies, wherever we are, so we are strength to each other, and we can even help our children to come up well. One more important thing I would like to suggest the mothers is that overprotective, materialistic love is not the love to be given to the children. We need to make our children more independent than making them dependent on us, so that they learn to live in this world which is full of problems. If you're going to give them a bed of roses, they will not be able to stand on that bed of thorns when they go out of the homes. So this is one advice. And thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. God bless you all.
Thank you so much, Mary ma'am. I really want to hats off your work. You are doing a wonderful and a very noble job. And this is really very inspiring for all of us. And we should never give up as a woman. As a mother is also like Yates, but as a woman, we should never give up. We should know that we are the strongest on this earth. So really hats off to you for the job you are doing. Thank you so much once again, Mary ma'am. I would love to call Ketan Desai, sir. Are you here, sir?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Can you
Yes,
hear
sir.
me?
Ketan Desai, sir. Over to you. Yes, sir. Yes.
So, first of all, I want to say thank you to Anju ma'am, you and Raviji to give me this platform. I'm associated with IDY. I'm country director for Canada from last 2020. I'm a political activist. I'm a general manager. I'm associated with YMCA. I'm a politician too. So I want to say that I don't want to take more time because all the mothers speak very nicely, and I miss my. Hello, I miss my mom.
Sir, your voice is cracking.
It's okay, sir. It's
Your
okay. It's
voice
okay.
is cracking.
Sir has
Yeah,
become emotional.
yeah. So
It's okay.
that is
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
So I want to say just all the beautiful mothers, happy Mother's Day. Okay, thank you everyone.
Thank you so much, sir. Getting emotional on these days, like, yes, but, the mother's love is always there. It will remain for ever. So, this is like a emotional moment, but really, sir, it's really touching. God bless you. And thank you for sharing your emotional bonding of your mother with us. Thank you so much. I would like to ask if any other foreign speaker with us who has not spoken yet. Can you please raise the hand if any foreign speaker is still not got a chance to speak? Okay, I think no one is there who has not spoken yet, except it was the Ketan Desai sir. So just a minute, I will just check is anyone. Yes, it is. Is anyone from outside India who has not spoken yet? Me. Okay, this is Poonam, ma'am. You are from? Poonam, ma'am. Are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Poonam, ma'am, are you are from?
No, I am from India.
Okay. I will just call your name also, but I will just give the chance to the others first who has already joined earlier. We have next speaker for the day is just a minute. We have Dr. Gaurav C, right? Here. Gaurav sir,
Yes,
are you
ma'am.
here?
Yes, ma'am, I am here.
Yes, sir. You can just, the mic is yours.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, IDYM, for giving me this chance for to celebrate Mother's Day. मतलब how to say about mother? There is no word, there is no limit to say anything about mother. Mother means it's a direct connection to God. God, here there is no chances to God to present everywhere, but in the form of mother, He is everywhere. In the form of mother, God is everywhere. So, what can we say about mother? There is no word, there is no limit, there is no book we can write, we can say, we can speak about mother. Mother is a feeling. Mother is not a person. It's only a feeling. It's only a feeling for us. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Very rightly said, sir. So there is no book which can describe a mother as a whole. There are so many things related to a mother, different roles, different responsibilities. and always in a smiling mode. So, very rightly said, there is nothing we can just define a mother in some particular lines. Very true. Thank you so much, sir. So, next we are
Thank you,
going
ma'am.
to
Thank you.
call. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Yes, can we have Rubin Gracia, ma'am, from Peru? Dr. Rubin.
Hello, hello. Great
Rubin, yes, sir.
opportunity to be
Yes,
talking
yes.
about
Thank
a
you.
great event. Thank you very much for your kind invitation to participate today. And let me start by the question, what is mother's role in today's society? What a big question. Mothers play an important role in everyone's lives. Having a mother in our life is a gift. From giving birth to a child, taking care of their children, to introducing them to society, mothers play multiple roles for their kids. Moms are the first teachers, influencers, and supporters. Not only attend to, but anticipate their child's every need, orchestrate their child's academic success, provide their child with all the best experiences and most useful activities, make home an oasis of peace and harmony for the family, while simultaneously prospering in their own careers. A mother plays multiple roles in a child's development, as she's a teacher in every aspect of a child's developmental growth, social, emotional, physical, cognitive, and independence. In today's society, mothers play a great role and they are extremely valued by everyone. This is seen in shopping malls where there are child care facilities for mothers. Even large corporations are adjusting to the needs of mothers by providing childcare programs for their employees. Moms today are very different than moms of the past. And that's largely due to evolving cultural perceptions of the matriarch. Society once looked down upon the mother as a menace whose subservience prevented boys from becoming great men. It's lovable, but it's also true. Parents, mothers specifically, are among the most important people in the lives of young children. Mothers include, as well as other caregivers. From birth, children rely on their mothers to provide them with the care they need to be happy and healthy and to grow and develop well. Mothers bear the primary responsibility for the education and socialization of children, as well as instilling values of citizenship and belonging in the society. Mothers make sure children are healthy and safe, equip them with the skills and resources to succeed as adults, and transmit basic cultural values to them. They offer their children love, acceptance, appreciation, encouragement, and guidance. Motherhood, in other words, is a social institution, one that contributes to the reproduction of gender differentiation and hierarchy in family and work. Mothers are expected to care for their child and take most of the responsibility of the two parents, even though they are still recuperating from giving birth. Mothers are expected to fulfill all their infants' needs and to be able to predict what their baby desires. Mothers also play a critical role in the family, which is a powerful force for social cohesion and integration. The mother child relationship is vital for the healthy development of children. And mothers are not only caregivers, they are also breadwinners for their families. Mother is the most influential in the family because her place is irreplaceable in every stage of your life. With each day, Her importance in every department of your life simply grows, and that's what makes her most important person in your life. She gave birth to you, and all your life you should be forever grateful to her. The motherhood experience makes women stronger. It gives them a true sense of worth and purpose. It shifts their priorities. And of course, among many other changes that will occur, their heart will now burst with a love they've never experienced before. Care as a mother is to cook good food, create clean home, provide clean clothing, read to their children, teach them, include them in family life, encourage, teach, and play. Our mother is the most lovable person in the whole world we all know. Her unconditional love and ending care and life sacrifices are those things that make a way for her to be connected with us. Our hearts and lives will always be connected in her heart and life. A mother is someone who can provide emotional support, listen attentively, and even make jokes with her kids. Being a good mom also means being supportive of her children's dreams and goals. It also means being open minded to new ideas, different cultures, and lifestyles. It also means being a great listener. A good enough mom does her best to teach to her children how to live, be there for their children, provide food, make time to have fun with them. For a mother, a child always remains her baby, even if he turns 60 or more, a leader or a thinker. Mothers hold these strong aspects of love in their children in any phase of life or situation. This unconditional love of mothers is what makes them so special for every child. A mother is a child's most spirited cheerleader, most persuasive advocate, and most co-wearing supporter. Many competing factors, such as economic, social pressures, and family demands, all present challenges in motherhood. Daily, many mothers are meeting these challenges. However, finding the right balance without compromising on their health is essential in meeting these challenges. As a closing, let me tell you that mothers play an important role in everyone's life. Having a mother in our life is a gift. From giving birth to a child, taking care of their children, to introducing them to society, mothers play multiple roles for their kids. Moms are first teachers, influencers, and supporters. Thanks for your kind listening. Happy Mother's Day worldwide.
Thank you so much, Rubin Garcia. As was said, it very nice listening from you, and very true. The role of the mother changes from now and then. Now the role is very tough as she is not only there for the food and to clean. Now she has to do so many other roles. One thing I like very much about Mr. Rubin, about you, is that she is taking care of everyone, but we need to take care of her. That's very important. That's the thing that we need to take into the consideration, that we have to take care of our moms. That's very good. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for being there for so long. Thank you so much, Mr. Rubin. Now I would like to call Priyanka ma'am. I'm sorry, I know the speakers are here from so long. As the Ravi sir told, we have to give a chance to the foreign, because Atithi Devo Bhava. So we have to give everyone a chance first who are like from outside India, who are the speakers today. So that was the only reason giving them the first chance. So I'm really appreciating everyone who is waiting from so long. We know. I will just call one by one as I'm knowing who is going to be there. So I will just give mic to the Priyanka ma'am. Next, you. I will just make a list who is going to be there after Priyanka. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for being so patient, everyone. I really appreciate your patience. Thank you so much. It's over to you, Priyanka ma'am.
Yeah, thank you so much, Anita ma'am. Thank you. Am I audible? Am I audible?
Yes, you are.
I am audible, right?
Yes.
Good evening to all the distinguished members worldwide who are watching this program. Firstly, I would sincerely like to thank Ravi sir, IDYM, for giving me this opportunity to share my views on this Mother's Day. Just a second. One second, I'm just adjusting my. It is indeed an honor which will be cherished by me for the rest of my life. Mothers are an embodiment of hard work, patience, humility, kindness, simplicity, perseverance, tolerance, forgiveness, understanding, far-sightedness. I could just go on. Have you ever wondered why the child is always asked what is his or her mother tongue? This is because the child is learning the mother's language from the womb itself. Everyone is not so lucky to have a mother beside them. I'm sure a lot of people can relate to the loss of their mother just like I do, where there is not a single moment that goes by without remembering her. I would like to conclude with a poem called If Heaven Had a Window. But before I end, I would like to remind all the participants, please feel extremely blessed to have your mother around, as these precious moments don't last forever. If heaven had a window, if heaven had a window and God granted me a view of all the beauty it beholds, I'd only look for you, Mom. I'd listen for your laughter that was always music to all. Your beautiful hair and brown eyes are what I'd wish most to see. If I could only view the smile that warmed everyone's heart, I'd treasure that moment as long as I live, and we must be apart. Here on earth, I search for you and pray to God for signs. And every day that passes, you're still with me on my mind. I know you're happy in heaven. You've earned your mansion indeed. But I imagine your inviting arms and you waiting there for me. I love you and I miss you more than words can say. And what I wouldn't give just to talk to you today. I hope that you can hear me and listen to my thoughts. And wherever this life takes me, you know I've not forgotten that once upon a time I was blessed and loved, it's true. And if only heaven had a window, I'd only look for you. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day to all of you. God bless.
Thank you so much, Priyanka ma'am. It's like really so emotional, and I really love the title of your poem. Is like if the heaven is having a window.
I
Really,
just
is like
like to add that I have very confused feelings when I celebrate my birthday because I lost my mother on my second birthday and I was just a baby. So at times I really don't know whether I should celebrate the day or feel
no.
sorry.
I think that you should celebrate the birthday because it's going to be a gift to your mother because your mother has given you a birth on the special day. I will suggest you should always celebrate this particular day to say thanks to her that she has bring you to the life, giving her life, and she is happy that you are a part of her life. You are a part of her body, so you are here existing. So it's really great, ma'am. You need to cherish like that only. Uh, Thank you
Thanks,
so much,
ma'am.
Priyanka, ma'am.
Thank
It was
you.
really,
Thank you.
very
Thank you. And
emotional.
thank you so much.
So I will call next Gurpreet Mathur, ma'am. Gurpreet, ma'am, are you there? Gurpreet, ma'am. Yeah. Good. Yes, ma'am. Over to you.
Hello, ma'am.
Thanks for
I'm
listening. Yeah. Yeah, Gurpreet, ma'am, thank you so much for being here so long. We really appreciate you all. And being today's Mother's Day, we cannot say like just be with a few lines to the speaker, because everyone is just keeping their emotions. Everyone is just everyone is just emotionally giving the speaking about the Mother's Day. It's not nothing written is there, nothing is like from anywhere else. It is just the emotions which are coming out from the heart directly. So it takes a little time for each speaker to listen him or her. It's really very nice to know about everyone's emotions, everyone's feeling about the same, the same actually the precious word like mother. So that's why. And thank you so much being there for so long. Now, over to you, ma'am. Repeat.
Thank you, Anita ma'am. And first of all, I want to thank Raviji and IDYM for creating such a beautiful platform today, where the mothers from all over the world have come together to talk about mother, which is a blessing in itself. As the good God could not be everywhere, so He created mothers. And M stands for mother, you never find another. Mother is such an individual who brings life out of her, and that life is then nurtured, shaped, and facing n number of challenges that come the way, and being so empathetic, being so kind, compassionate, she shows the way. I have been listening all these things, so many speakers have spoken, and everyone spoke wonderfully well about their feelings of their mother. Well, if I talk about at my this age, I am already 63, and I have covered almost 41 years in education. As educator, I had been a teacher earlier, then I became principal, director principal, and now I'm working again as a director of one of the institutes at Punjab. Well, what I have found is throughout this journey, when I was moving around, my mother, she was totally illiterate, but then she was so passionate about our education. And let me tell you, I come from very humble background, from a very simple border area. And see, one cannot imagine, what my mother taught me and where she took me around. Like, not only education, I had NCC, I participated as in the RD camp, I learned Kathak, I, was a rifle shooter. I was middle distance runner. And not only this, I acquired this private pilot's license holder degree. I had a solo flight of about 60 hours. And with all these things coming out from a very illiterate mother, and showing me so much of phenomenal guidance that you can, why can't you? And I was in the playground, I was running, doing athletic events, I was in the theater, I was like a speaker, speaking all these things that has come so naturally from my agriculturist mother, the one who told me. And I have 3 children, right? And they all are very well read now, all settled in their life, blessed with 2 sons, 2 daughter-in-laws, and a daughter, son-in-law. They are doing very, very well by the grace of Almighty. But what comes my way as a blessing is that if I recall my journey as an educator, as principal, for about 31 years, I had been a principal of different institutions, and I have motivated. I saw children in my staff, my students, and without any discrimination, always guided them. I have come across many, touching things in my life. I know a mother, the child wasn't coming to school, and after pressing hard why the child is not coming, so she opened up that she is a single mother and the child is having severe kidney problem, and she is with the child in the hospital. And after that, she requested that, if homework can be sent in the hospital, she'll make the child do, and she wants her child to learn. And see, for 4 years, she was looking after the child, teaching the child on the bed, and 4 years she didn't go anywhere. Her day and night, her every moment was there in the hospital only. And there she on the bed, when she was not certain about that the child will be living or will be dead, right? She was teaching him all the values of being a good human being. And my salute to such mothers. And mothers, they are there is no substitute for a mother. Mother creates, nurtures, and her love is unconditional, it is unbreakable, and we cannot get from anywhere. And the kind of power she is bestowed with for her children, and for all these the ones she says that they are my children, she'll stand the way, and with so much of strength, and then she shows them the path and does everything. I have seen many more such examples, but then I am at times bitter also with certain such things, which make us feel that what is this about in humanity? I know a mother, she bore a child who was blind, and mother offered her eyes, when the child became 8 years old. Everybody told that don't donate both your eyes to your child, let it be one eye only. But she said, no, he has entire future. And all the children in the class tease her, and otherwise he'll have to go to only blind school. When I can do it, why shouldn't I? And she donated both her eyes. And later on, this boy became so thankless. He said that you are always dependent on me. He left her in the old age home, or then, no doubt he became a very big businessman. Later on, came to know what his mother had done for him, went to get her back. She said, I am always praying for you, and I'm very comfortable at this place. I do not have any desire to come back. Such heartbreaking stories, they leave such impression on us that why shouldn't we impart such values our children right from the beginning, and we should teach them the lessons of gratitude, so that they become very good human beings. This earth belongs to them, and mother earth is a mother in itself as well. It bears so many things what we human beings have not done to mother earth. We have spoiled it by all means, and see the environment, what it is doing. The soil is becoming polluted, it is not raining, trees are being cut, and still this mother earth is all ready to give whatever it can do if we come little forward to serve it. Like Raviji always says that our country first, nation first, right? Because Bharat Mata is the real mother, no doubt about it. In the opening note, Colonel when Colonel Shah was there, he spoke about his mother, that she was a professor, she was PhD, and she is lost when he was away on duty. And, salute to such people. And then there are many other speakers who spoke about, and of course, they tell us that we have certain duties towards our children, because they are the instruments of change, ambassadors of change. They have to, spread an entire word. And if they go with pure human values, they will create a beautiful word of compassion, empathy, understanding, right? And they will love, they will have brotherhood, and they will have love for humanity. And probably then they will think about that, we should take only our share of survival, and we should not loot or mar anyone, right? As we are doing to earth. And my gratitude goes back to my mother. The words will fall short of it if I'll have to speak about her, what she did for me. I have already told you that, I'm total, whatever I am because of her. And it is because of her that I've earned so many accolades, so much of love, and popularity in my life, A salute to my mother and to all young mothers and all dynamic mothers who are changing the lives of their children for the sake of humanity, bringing them forth as true human beings who will be kind and compassionate and will create a beautiful world for everyone. Of course, we should think about abandoned children also. We should mother them. And if we have resources, we should try to, handhold. I also try my bit, and there are people with me who are trying their level best, to impart education to the ones who are less privileged, so that they have at least feeling of this thing that somebody is there, behind them. So somebody is there. That is mother. So mother's love is universal love. Mother is a mother, not only to her children, to everyone. With this, I'll thank IDYM, Anita Kaul, Dr. Anjum Qureshi, Dr. Rajput, and Ravi ji, of course, is finest of the human beings, who has always been thinking of so many things, is so visionary. And see what he has done. He has not only brought the mothers together, he has created empathetic feeling in the people who are all listening. He has created, this feeling that let's think, who has brought us in this world and what is expected of us. So salute to IDYM once again. Thank you, Anita ma'am, and best wishes to IDYM. And happy Mother's Day to all the dynamic mothers, loving mothers, beautiful mothers. God bless.
Thank you so much, Gurpreet ma'am. It was really very inspiring, actually. The stories you have to share with us, it was really very inspiring. And of course, I think the God has given some supreme power to the mothers to be always strong. Wherever whatever the situation is, they are always strong like a pillar, and they always are there for the kids, whatever be the conditions, whatever be the situations. The mother is always like a backbone, is always a strong pillar behind every child. So share the inspirational stories. Thank you so much for that, Gurpreet ma'am. And thank you so much for being there so long. We really appreciate, and thank you so much, ma'am. Do we have next Nita ma'am there? Because she was also waiting for so long. Nita ma'am, are you there? No, I think Nita ma'am left. Can we have next then Professor Dr. Suraya Banu ma'am?
Yes, I am here. Very good evening, one and all. This is Professor Dr. Suraya Banu from Bilayanagar, Chhattisgarh. Today, on Mother's Day, a person having mother can never be poor. As Princess Diana said, a mother's arms are more comforting than anyone else. Only a mother knows what her child needs. A mother gets tired, but still she smiles. A mother always smiles like a flower and never become hopeless. In many countries, Mother Day is celebrated on the second Sunday of May every year. This year, the Mother's Day celebration fall on May 14, 2023. By 1914, the day was made official when U.S. President Woodrow Wilson signed a measure declaring Mother's Day to be celebrated on the second Sunday in the month of May. The day has gained popularity throughout North America as well as other parts of the world, though it is not always celebrated in the month of May. As Abraham Lincoln said, all that I am or hope to be, I owe to my angel mother. I feel lucky to have you as a mother. I can't express how much I love you from the bottom of my heart. I wish you a happy Mother's Day, my mom. I am so blessed to have you as a mom. Your love, wisdom, gratitude has rightly shaped me into a good being. This is the message from Mother. And Victor Hugo said, A mother's arms are made of tenderness and children sleep soundly in them. A mother's love is strong. There is no breaking or bending it. Mothers accomplish major feats and overcome incredible challenges because their hearts are filled with love for their children. Our drive to care for the nurture our children provide us with an almost superhuman strength. A happy mom is the act of self-care and gain access to those authentic moments of happiness. In the words of Robert Browning, motherhood all love beings and ends there. I want to share some tips for the mother's dedication. A mother is the only teacher in the world who performs her duty without expecting anything in return. She returns and guides her students, her childs with love and care. People may come and go, but mother will always stay by our side in all ups and downs of our lives. It is not a special day as for us. Even 365 days of year will fall short to express love and gratitude towards mom. I feel the luckiest person in the world to have you as my mother because it must be impossible for someone else to put up with me so long. Her smile makes my day and realize me how much special I am to have you as my mother. A mother is the trusted friend we have. Everything good in me, I got it from my mother. One of the most important relationships we will have the relationship we have with our mothers. I believe in the strength and intelligence and sensitivity of women. My mother, my sister are strong. My mom is a strong woman and I love her for it. As Rudyard Kipling said, God could not be everywhere and therefore he made mothers. On this Mother's Day, let us promise to be with you in all the thick and thins of your life, just like you stayed with me since my birth till now. Wish you happy Mother's Day to all of you. I end my speech with the quoted word of Rumi: we are born of law. Law is our mother. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Suraya Banu, ma'am, and very well said because the God cannot be anywhere, everywhere. So that He created the mother, and mother is like a gift to everyone. We should make sure that we should take care of our mothers, ourselves also, being there in the family and being the strongest pillar of the family, being the person the whole family is looking at, and we should know that the mother should always be there. And of course, the mother is having a wonderful teaching right from the birth. She is the first teacher of a child. Teaches everything, not only the studies, teaching everything, the social, moral values of the life. And really hats off to each and every mother who is here around the world, like, across the universe. So we should be thankful to everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you, God, for creating the mothers. Thank you so much, Dr. Srevan. We have next Dr. Archana, ma'am. Dr. Archana, ma'am, are you there?
Yeah. Thank you so much, Anita.
Dr. Archana, ma'am.
And yeah.
Yes.
Am I audible?
Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, you are audible. And
Yeah.
after that, I will just take Dr. Anjum ma'am is going to be take over for the next speaker. Dr. Anjum ma'am, you are there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Okay, okay. After Archana ma'am, yes, Dr. Archana ma'am, you just continue. Mic is
Yeah.
yours.
Thank you so much, Anita ma'am. Thank you so much, Anjum ma'am, Rabi, and total IDYM team for having me here. Happy Mother's Day to each one of us, all of you. the gracious mother. आज का दिन माँ का दिन है, and I want to say कौन सा दिन ऐसा माँ का दिन है. Happy Mother's Day to all of you, to all the strongest mother on earth. Happy Mother's Day to all of you who take care of their parents like a child. Happy Mother's Day to all the father who actually taking care of their children and they don't even, feel them, the absence of their mother. I am a mother of a strong daughter. I am a daughter of a strongest mother. So I celebrate all the days as a Mother Day for me. I feel it is not easy to be a mother. एक माँ ऐसा होते हैं who knows actually the meaning of sacrifice, but they will never make them understand the child what is the meaning of sacrifice. They sacrifice their love, they sacrifice their life, they sacrifice their food, they sacrifice their enjoyment, but still at the end of the day, they always with the smiling face, they serve everything. They will never tell us how sad they are, even they are actually sad, but they will always make us feel that no, I'm strong enough, I'm happy enough. That's the quality of mother. I don't know whether I'm a good mother or bad mother, but the day I have lost my husband and my daughter was only 12 years, I have asked her, I have asked her what she wants. She wants to choose her career as a sports or as education. People told me, you are mad. You are asking your daughter and she just lost her father. I said, this is the time. I need to let her know that she has the right to choose. I know I'm a mad, ma. I don't know whether I'm a perfect mother or not, because I never asked my daughter that she has to come first in her school or she has to bring the trophy when she will go for tennis tournament. But I always tell her, whenever you are going for tournament, बहुत अच्छा से खेलना. I always tell her, मन लगा के पढ़ो, please come out with a good marks. But I never expect that she will come out first. अरे बाकी बच्चे भी पढ़ रहे हैं. Maybe it sounds very awkward because all mothers are saying, fast ही आना है, नहीं champion ही बनना है. So I feel I'm imperfectly perfect, and maybe I'm not that perfect the way my mother is perfect. I know I'm not that perfect the way my daughter is expecting, like other mothers are, but still, I think that's where I am. Happy Mother's Day to all that imperfect mother like me. Happy Mother's Day to all the perfect mothers like my mom. And I wish you all the very best to each one of us who are really struggling their life as a mother and enjoying the motherhood too. Thank you once again. This is Dr. Archana Barman from Kolkata. I'm the founder, president of Big Brain and Dias, and the founder of the University of Expertise. I'm so happy to share the platform with all the dignitaries like you all. And thank you once again, IDYM team and Dr. Ravi ji for giving me this opportunity to share my experience. Thank you. God bless. Over
Thank
to
you
you.
so much, Dr. Archana ma'am. Yeah. Thank you so much, Archana ma'am. It was very nice. And thanks for being there. I would like to just hand over to Dr. Idym Qureshi ma'am. You can call the next speaker.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank
Thank
you
you,
very
ma'am.
Really amazing. But just be there for me for some time so that I know, because I just missed writing some of the speeches. Just help me out. Yes, can I take this privilege to call our next
Yes,
speaker?
sure.
Dr. Poonam Gothi, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Very good evening to all of you. I am waiting for a very long time. All thing is, सोचा बहुत कुछ था बोलने के लिए, बट इतने लॉन्ग टाइम से मैं वेट कर रही थी कि टोटल चीज मैं भूल गई. चलिए, आज माँ का दिन है, इसलिए कोई भी ऐसी बात नहीं करनी चाहिए कि सभी माँ हैं यहाँ पे कि किसी को दुख हो. तो सबसे पहले थैंक यू माँ. माँ एक ऐसा शब्द है जिसको कि हम कभी भी अपने शब्दों में बोल नहीं सकते हैं, उसको हम अपने इमोशंस को बयां नहीं कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि जैसा कि हम सभी जानते हैं, इन ए स्कूल बैग द रफ बुक विल हैव ए रस्ट कंडीशन बिकॉज इट bears the load and responsibility of all other subjects. Only because of the presence of rough book, where books of all subjects are found very neat and tidy and well maintained and decorated. Because of this condition is the mother. क्योंकि माँ जो होती है उसकी भी सेम कंडीशन यही होती है, वो सारी जिम्मेदारियों का बोझ अपने ऊपर उठाती है और वह हमको और हम सभी बच्चों को खुशी देती है, अपने बाहों में टाइट भर लेती है और हमको आगे बढ़ने की हमेशा प्रेरणा देती है। एक जो रफ कॉपी जितनी जिम्मेदारी उठाती है उतनी ही जिम्मेदारी एक माँ भी उठाती है। माँ के शब्दों को कहने के लिए तो बहुत कुछ कहा जा सकता है, बस एक बहुत छोटी सी बात है कि कितना आसान है माता बन जाना, पर कितना मुश्किल है फर्ज निभाना। हम सोचते हैं कि माँ बनना बहुत आसान है, लेकिन जब हम फर्ज निभाते हैं, उन सभी चीजों को हम महसूस करते हैं कि बच्चे को किसी भी तरह की कोई भी दिक्कत, कोई भी परेशानी, कोई भी कष्ट कभी ना हो। हम अपने सभी सपनों को अपने बच्चों में जीते हुए देखना चाहते हैं, इसलिए हम चाहते हैं कि सभी बच्चे जीवन में खुशियों को प्राप्त करें। इसके लिए हम अथक हमेशा प्रयास करते रहते हैं। माँ के लिए कुछ भी कह नहीं सकते हैं, क्योंकि माँ जो है वो ऐसा शब्द है जो कि भगवान से भी बढ़ के होता है। कहा जाता है कि भारत में माँ को भगवान का रूप दिया गया है। कहा जाता है कि माँ हमारी प्रथम गुरु होती है। माँ हमें वो सब चीजें सिखाती है जो कि हम बहुत छोटेपन से ही उससे सीखते आते हैं। मुझे आज तक जो भी सिखाया, मैं जो भी बनी हूँ, अपनी माँ की बदौलत बनी हूँ। मेरी माँ ने हमेशा एक बात कही थी कि कभी झूठ मत बोलना, और यही चीज मैंने आज तक निभाई उसकी, कि कभी झूठ नहीं बोला, कभी डरी नहीं हूँ। मैंने बहुत छोटी उम्र में ही अपनी माँ को खो दिया था, तो ये अपनी माँ के लिए बहुत छोटी सी पंक्ति है। हे जगदीश्वरी आज ज्योति बन आन बसो मेरे मन में, अंधकार में दीप जलाऊं, अंतर मन में तुम्हें बसाऊं, दिव्य ज्योति से हो अलौकिक, जीवन पथ पे बहता जाऊं। हे प्राणेश्वरी प्राण शक्ति बन आन बसो इस तन में, क्यों मानू जो मुझे मिला है, ये शरीर है नश्वर, देना शक्ति माँ जीवन भर, चलूं तुम्हारे पथ पर। हे मातेश्वरी मात रूप धर आन बसो नैनन में, धन्य धन्य हो नैनन श्यामल, देखो तेरी सृष्टि निर्मल, मेरी पलकों का हो आंचल, पाऊं दर्शन मैया हल पर। हे बालेश्वरी बाल रूप धर खेलो घर आंगन में। मेरी मैया ना जाने कहाँ खो गई, जिंदगी मेरी क्या थी ये क्या हो गई। अपने हाथों से मुझको खिलाती थी वो, लोरियां गा के मुझको सुलाती थी वो, मेरी भूल जाने मेरी क्या खता हो गई, मेरी मैया न जाने कहाँ खो गई। थैंक यू सो मच रवि सर, अंजू मैम।
Thank you, Poonam ji. And I can see, like, I can just experience, you're just going emotional, remembering your mom, and of course, it's Mother's Day. And this is, in fact, this is something which I have been experienced for a few hours. I have joined the session. And yes, of course, everyone remembers and everyone knows. They are not, they're helpless. We are not able to just hold our tears when we speak about our mother. And especially when someone like, say that he lost your mother at a very early age. So it is sometimes really difficult. Thank you very much, ma'am, for joining. And now I would like to call upon another speaker, Ambassador Dr. Idym. Yes, my dear sister Ayman from Egypt. I welcome you. Please unmute yourself. Dr. Ayman Alam.
Hello? Hello, my voice clear?
Yes, clear.
Dear sister, thank you very much for inviting me, Ravi sir, to be today with you to celebrate Mother's Day. Just I wanted to say to all Indian mothers and all family members, Happy Mother's Day and Happy Family Day also. This year we celebrated 2 times. I celebrated here in Egypt during March, and now we are celebrating it together as Indians. So happy Mother's Day. However, I am not a mother because I am not married, but as an educator, I'm working as a mother. Sometimes I'm working as a second mother for my students. My voice is clear, my dear sister? Hello? My voice is clear? Hello?
Yes, your voice is clear. Please go ahead.
Sometimes for some students, those have their mothers already. I'm working as a second mom. Those lost their mothers. I'm working as their first mom. So being educator, so he must afford the responsibility, and also he must do all things by love, because we must support our students. So happy Mother's Day, and I'm calling all educators to be as mothers to support their students, because they are in real need to all of us. I am teaching girls. They are very decent and they are very fine. I'm working not as educator only, but as their mothers. Happy Mother's Day again, and thanks Ravi sir for inviting me, and thanks IDYM. Thanks again, my dear sister Dr. Anju, because I saw you today. I'm very happy to meet you again. Thank you very much, and happy Mother's Day from Egypt and Jai Hind. Thank you.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day, dear sister. And yes, it's a great pleasure seeing you again on this platform. Thank you very much. And of course, happy Mother's Day to you. And as you said, yes, educators, we being educators, we have always like mothers for our students. So that is really a great job. And with this, we would like to welcome our next speaker, Dr. Usha Vati Shetty, ma'am. From Pune.
Good evening from India. Anjum ma'am, it is so nice to see you again on the screen, and you have been a wonderful host. I was there some time back also, and the show has been going on since 7 p.m. Truly commendable, really. We were at a conference yesterday in Mumbai, and I happened to meet Ravi sir, and the kind of work that he is doing, it is absolutely commendable. He is here in Mumbai, but he is running the show there. So bringing the world together, it's superb. On account of Mother's Day, I wish each one of you here a very, very happy Mother's Day. To all the men here, to your wives, happy Mother's Day. To your mothers, a very happy Mother's Day. A brief about Mother's Day, I would like to mention something about personal about myself. I lost my mom to COVID. COVID has been a very crucial year for us, and it's not been very nice for most of us. So the second wave that came, it unfortunately, destroyed our lives. Wherein, in the second wave of COVID, my mom passed away. So this April, we completed 2 years. We celebrated a second death anniversary. So this particular day holds a very special moment for us, because as one of the speaker mentioned some time ago, that it is not just today that it is Mother's Day. Every single day is Mother's Day. So every mother who is either a working lady or a homemaker, she does work for the family beyond the expectations, or rather without keeping any expectations. The kind of work a lady does for the family, nobody can sacrifice that much. That is what I have seen. If I take the personal experience, my mother myself was not very educated, but she made sure that we get the right kind of education. And today, what we are, whatever post position that we hold here, is all thanks to her guidance. Even though she was not educated, still she made sure that both me and my brother are good qualified people in the society today. And one good quality that I picked up from her as a habit that she put into me was never to waste time and be disciplined. So, right from my standard five, during the summer vacations, I used to be sent for these coaching classes, or rather, the classes where I could learn some skill. It could be knitting, it could be cooking, it could be, any kind of course that I could do in that particular 1.5 month. So that first thing inculcated the habit of not wasting time, because that summer vacation, it's like a time when you have lot of time in your hand and you do not know what to do. So productively using your time, that was one thing that came into me. Second thing is learning and adding new skills to your existing skill set. That also is something that I learned during that time. And third thing is being disciplined. So that thing has always been with me, and today, even though I am at that respectable position, I'll say thanks to God that I am heading a institution of 3,500 students. So at that point of time also, I try to add some or the other new skills into my skill set. So it could be an added course, it could be a short-term course, it could be a certificate course, or it could be a degree. So that has helped to make sure that when I'm bringing up my daughter also, I have passed on that skill to her. So I'm very proud mother of a 19-year-old child, and I'm very happy that
Now, Ushavati, now you're mute. Just unmute yourself.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now. Okay.
Yeah. So I was saying I'm a very proud mother of a 19-year-old daughter, and whatever skills or whatever learnings I have got from my mother, I try to implement it into my daughter as well. So today I am missing both my mom because she's not here, and my daughter because she's again not here. She's abroad, she's working and she's studying there. So she'll be coming back soon. So I'm waiting for her to celebrate the Mother's Day as well as her birthday, which went on 11th of May. So looking forward to meeting her and catching up with her. So on behalf of all of us here in India, I wish all of you there a very very happy Mother's Day. Vilma ma'am, it is nice to see you. I can see you there. It's nice to see you. Thank you very much, Anjum ma'am. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
And
Thank you.
wonderful work IDYM is doing, and hats off to Ravi sir, the kind of schedule he holds, and still he is doing so much, and still he's planning a lot of things, a lot of things coming up in the pipeline. So all energy to you, all good wishes to you. We are always there to help you in all your future endeavors. Thank you very much, Anjum ma'am. Thank you. Good night from India. Thank you.
Right, ma'am. And yes, it was really great listening to you once again on this platform. And you're a great speaker. And of course, like you said, about your mother, the kind of skills that you acquired from her, that she has helped you acquire, and you're passing on the same to your daughter. So that's a really great thing. So, and you're also very great. Thank you. Thank you for joining with us. And with us, I would like to call upon our next speaker, Professor Ravinder Ray now. Sir, so please take over the stage.
Thank you very much, Dr. Ranjum, and colleagues from different corners of the world. I was listening for more than 2 hours for different speakers, and it's indeed a great pleasure to be part of this IDBM programs. I've been attending some of the programs, I think, last year and before and recently. It's wonderful to organize the Mother's Day function today, and I applaud Ravi ji and Deenul and also Anjum for doing such a wonderful work, bringing us from more than 50 countries, bringing us together to celebrate and to share some of our views about our own mothers. Indeed, in the interest of time, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to mention few things that Indian culture is the only culture in the world that I know because I've been to more than 42 countries in the world. With that, I could say that we had a great, we have a great culture that we always believe Matru Devo Bhava and Pitru Devo Bhava, Acharya Devo Bhava, and Atithi Devo Bhava. These are the four pillars of the Indian culture, Indian philosophy, family system. If we strictly follow, the whole world follows these four components, and the world would have been a better place today. But unfortunately, though we say that Mother's Day, like our speakers also was telling that Mother's Day is not only second Sunday of May every year, but it should be every day actually. We believe that Matru Devo Bhava is mother is our goddess, and we need to treat her like a goddess, in fact, because we all believe that whether we are Muslims or Hindus or Christians, Zoroastrians, or whichever religion, Buddhists and Jainists, whichever religion we follow, we believe that there is a God, somebody is existing there, but none of us see the God really. But if we think that God is existing and God has given us these two God and goddess, that is mother and father, and of course men and women together could able to create this world population of 8 billion today. And so meaning that we play equal roles, or maybe sometimes men plays a major role and women plays major role. It all depends. So therefore men and women, they are the two sides of the same coin, and without which the human existence is impossible. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to share some of the views of my own mother. That my mother is 85 years old, and I thank the Almighty God to give her more life. And I left my mother when I was 12 years old for studies, obviously. And for the past 40 years of my life, I didn't stay regularly with my mother actually. So while I was a grade 7 student and grade 8 onwards, I was in different institutions. And thereafter, for the last 26 years of my life, I've been living abroad in different continents of the world, worked or probably visited and so on. So eventually, my mother sacrificed a lot for me. I'm the only male child, and I got one sister. So two of us, and in fact, it is my duty to look after my mother at this age, but I couldn't look after, although I was there with her about 1.5 months ago while I was in India. And but the sacrifice, the endurances that she made for me is absolutely amazing. She doesn't know what PhD is all about. She doesn't know what is the role of the professor actually. But she made me wholeheartedly. She sacrificed, and with her courage, with her wisdom, with her whatever direction that she has provided me, and that's where I am today. I could able to probably get all these things, of the insights and the educational degrees and the titles that I acquired. So it all because of my mother. So I always consider my mother as my goddess, and I always salute her. I touch her feet anytime, every time I visited her. But it's not only that, ladies and gentlemen. We need to look at all the women speaking here. All women. We have got more than close to 50% of the women out of these 8 billion people. We got 4 billion people are women, and remaining 4 billion people are men. So whether it is your own mother, whether it is your mother-in-law, please try to look after with the same pace. Although it may not be 100% correct, but at least 70% or 80%, try to love your mother-in-law as your mother. And it is also not only for the women, but also for the men. Try to love your own mother-in-law as your mother. So if we could able to treat with that love, affection, and we could sacrifice for the amount of sacrifice they made for us while we are children, we cannot able to do that. We cannot reciprocate the sacrifice, the love, the care, all those things, kindness. But we can only do whatever little things. If we could able to do and we treat our mother-in-laws like our mothers, and the world would have been much better place. Mothers would have been more happy actually. Most of the mothers, of course, the people, the number of people living beyond 65 years is only 8% of the total population. So one can imagine that nobody is living beyond 65 except that 80%, 8% people. So within this short number of mothers and fathers, elderly people that they are living on this planet, it is our duty, it is our responsibility. We need to reciprocate actually. And but it is very sad to see some of the reports and some of the articles that I could read that there are old age homes every day they are increasing. When you are there and your mother didn't put you in a child care center, in most cases, she has taken care of you the way even more than she could able to take care of. Whether she has 4 children or 10 children, but she still tried like a lioness, like a tigress. Robustly, she worked hard for you throughout her life, unconditionally. So it is our duty now at this old age. We mustn't treat our parents, particularly mother, in a very bad manner. There are so many children that they are talking here about the mothers. When it comes to the real, treating of our own mothers, I can see that there are not everybody is treating them uh, the way that we are speaking here actually. So we are speaking something and we are treating something that is not a good practice actually. I know we are all busy with our own professional lives, ladies and gentlemen, but still, when it comes to your mother, even if you spend that 1 hour or few hours with her, try to give the utmost love, attention to her. You don't need to give them money. You don't need to give them the gifts, but you give that love, affection that you are there as a child for her forever. So this love is very, very important, ladies and gentlemen. Celebrating Mother Day doesn't make any sense. Going to temples, going to churches, going to all other mosques doesn't make sense. You need to. Your mother is your goddess, and she is there with you. You need to bring her inside your mother and pray to her like a god or goddess. You don't need to. You go and spend hours together. When it comes to your mother, you don't even see her once in a year, and so that is not going to make good sense actually. So we are not going to live here permanently, ladies and gentlemen. We will be a temporary people here within this short span of our life, because there are 108 billion people for the last 2.5 million years. 108 billion people, they lived on this planet, they died on this planet. We all will be dying one day. So when you leave, you try to reciprocate, at least for your own satisfaction. So with these few words, ladies and gentlemen, I know there are a lot of other people are also willing to talk. I salute my mother and I treat as my goddess. Wherever I go, I proudly say that I'm the child of my mother, and my mother, because of my mother, I am here today. So I pray to all the mothers of this world, whoever they lost their mothers, they should rest in peace in heaven, and also the mothers living on this planet, they should live longer, and we should celebrate Mother's Day every day. And we should treat our parents, particularly mother, like a goddess. With these few words, thank you, Ananda.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Yes, of course. We should treat our mother like daughters. And as you said, like not only respecting our mother, but every man or woman should be also equally respecting mother-in-law as well. That was really a very great thought. And thank you for joining with us. And thank you for the great talk. And with us, I would like to move on to the next speaker, Vilma de Luz Barbuda from Brazil. Mr. Ma'am, please speak over. We are waiting for a long time to listen to you. Ma'am, unmute yourself.
Hello. Hi, everyone. Thank you for having me here. It's a great pleasure being here. Congratulations, dear moderator, for the hard work you've been doing. I saw that your child is there. It's hard being a mother and a professional, isn't it? But there's something that I learned with my mom, that we have to work hard for our dreams. And this is the best thing that I learned from her, to believe in myself and to go for my dreams. We are from a very simple family, but my mom always taught me that I had to run after my dreams and do my best. And this is what I've been doing today. And this is something that I like teaching my my teenagers. I am a teacher and I have teenager girls. And this is something that I try teaching them, to believe in themselves and to study hard to have a good career. And then in the future, when they become mothers, to empower them. But in my country, mainly in the poor society, in the poor communities, girls are becoming mothers really, really young, when they are 13, 14 years old. And then we have been working with these girls from the community about the importance of learning, the importance of studying, and to have a good career and become mother later. Because we know that becoming a mother is it's the most beautiful thing, but we, the ones that are mothers, we know that it's hard work, isn't it? Having a child is a really hard work. We have to give them time and love. And these days, it's not just like the olden days where children needed more food and clothes. These days we have to be careful. We have to teach them to respect others and to in the future to become um, good people. And then for this Mother's Day, one thing that I'd like to say is thank you and congratulations all mothers out there. And one more thing is that we should help other mothers because in our society these days, in even this century 2023, the year we are, but there is a pressure that you have to be the perfect mother, you have to be the perfect professional, and sometimes it's so much pressure on us because our kids consume our time a lot, and then sometimes it's hard to do all the things at the same time. But if we help each others, we help other mothers, if we help empowering them, then it becomes an easier thing. So happy Mother's Day, everyone. Congratulations, dear moderator, for your hard work. And congratulations to Idym team for this amazing job that you've been doing. And I am so proud of being part of this family. Thank you so much. And from the bottom of my heart, thank you for the opportunity of being here. Congratulations, everyone. Happy Mother's Day. And in any case that you need, I am here for you. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you. Thank you for joining with us and thank you for sharing your views with us. It was really great listening to you. And yes, it was really a great talk. And happy Mother's Day to you also. And nextly, we would like to move to the next speaker, Hina Parmar ma'am. Hina ma'am. Hina ma'am, are you there? Hina Parmar. Hina Parmar ma'am. Yes, I think she's not able to listen. Yes, anyone else in the speakers list was left out? Ashu Sharma ma'am. Ashu Sharma ma'am, Hina Parmar ma'am. Or anyone else who hasn't finished his or her job, late, you're invited.
Dr. Syed is also there, ma'am. Dr. Syed.
Yes, she has finished. Dr. Syed Hanifuddin, she has finished.
Okay. I don't think.
Yes, Rajna ma'am.
My president.
Hello.
Ma'am, you are there? Rajna ma'am?
Yeah. Yeah, am I audible? Because I was not able to hear for quite a long time. I was there, but I was not able to hear. I don't know, maybe sound issues from my side. Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Good evening,
Anju ma'am.
Good evening, ma'am.
Hello, Anita ma'am. Happy Mother's Day to all the beautiful ladies.
Yes. Same to you, ma'am. Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you. Wish you the same. So, just my message is that I am really enjoying motherhood with my daughters. It's a pleasure being a mother, and I think I'm gifted by God being a mother. And of course, my inspiration is always my mother. So, I have learned a lot today. Whatever I am, it's all because of my mother. And if I'm able to give little guidance to the kids, to the youngsters, it's all because of my mother. My mother has brought me up single-handedly because we lost our father in an accident when I was just in standard 4 and my sister was in standard 2. My father underwent an accident, bike and truck. So on the spot, it was dead declared. And my mother, I saw her from that age making me today whatever I am, a professor of English and teaching students and able to impart. It's all because of her hard work. She took everything on herself and made us educated. We were two sisters, no brothers. So now I'm enjoying a lot of brothers. I have engineer Ravi Shankar as my brother. We met in a previous event in Mumbai. This event I couldn't meet him. So it's a pleasure having brothers, PK Rajput sir, and there are several brothers who I'm making now. But yes, motherhood is a long journey. It always inspires and motivates us. Today I was listening to all the global mothers who have congregated here. But I tell you one thing is that motherhood is not possible without a father. So if we have a very good combination of father, then only motherhood becomes successful. It is we are successful as mothers because we have a very silent father who is working behind us to make us the beautiful mothers as we are. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I know it's very late, and Anjum ma'am, you are amazing. Thanks so much. And Anita ma'am, I remember meeting you last year. This time, most probably, you are also an amazing soul. So it's a pleasure being sharing the same platform with all the mothers, all the dynamic mothers.
Very thank you, ma'am. Yeah, I remember, and hope to see you soon again.
Yes, yes, we'll soon meet.
And about the Dr. Anjum,
Yes.
she's a wonderful person. I know her as she's a
Yes.
wonderful host. As a person, she's very wonderful,
Hats off,
amazing person.
hats off
Yes,
to her.
that's right. Yes, yes, I agree, ma'am. Totally agree with you.
Thank you.
Yes, she is amazing soul.
Agree, agree.
Yeah, ma'am. Yeah, thank you, Rachna, ma'am. Thank you for joining. And yes, of course,
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Anjum ma'am, for giving us this wonderful platform. And from 7 o'clock, you are there. I entered at 7, but then I came out with my daughters. They brought me to see Kerala movie. So probably because of that noise, I was not able to hear much. But yes, they gave me a treat, Mother's Day treat from their side, both my daughters for me. It was wonderful watching that story, the struggle of a girl from Kerala. So a wonderful treat. Thank you so much, Anjum ma'am. It's a pleasure seeing you there from 7 o'clock.
Happy Mother's Day, ma'am.
yeah,
Happy Mother's Day, Anshu ma'am. Happy Mother's Day.
कैसी हो मैम? How are you?
Yes, yes, we are fine. And Anjum ma'am is rocking. She's a rock star.
Want to sing a song? Please, तू कितनी अच्छी है. चलो, चलो. आइज में लेगा. चलो, start. तू कितनी अच्छी है. तू कितनी भोली है. प्यारी प्यारी है. ओ माँ, ओ माँ. ये जो दुनिया है बन है कांटों का, तू फुलवारी है. ओ माँ, ओ माँ. Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day. Happy
Mother's Day, dear.
Nice, very nice. Thank you.
आप भी thank you बोलो.
Thank you, Abby. Very nice, sweet. Thank you, huh?
Thank you,
Sri
ma'am.
Lanka.
Thank you. Good night. बोल दो good night.
Good night.
Yes, I think one more new speaker has joined us, Danish Shetty Ravi Kumar, sir. Ravi Kumar, sir. I could see him joining. Sir, are you there? Danish Shetty Ravi Kumar, sir.
Yes, madam, I am here.
Yeah, please go ahead,
Yes,
sir.
yes. I Vensheti Ravi Kumar from Telangana. but working as a government primary school headmaster, it is my proud to join this see, this discussion. International Mother's Day. I grateful to IDYM team and Ravi Shankar sir that my mother's. I would like to. One second, ma'am.
Anita ma'am, so you are very busy nowadays with result work and all.
Happy International Mother's Day today to every mother. My mother name is Vensheti Vijay Lakshmi. I would like to express my own words. My mother, along with my mother, about my mother as a International Women's Day. My mother's name is Vijay Lakshmi. As a homemaker, I had two brothers and one sister, madam. My mother is a big asset to every family. Like also my family also. I had two brothers and one sisters. My mother is a elder daughter-in-law to my to big joint family. I have faced so many hurdles and that removed my mother. My mother is a motivator, still 65 years old, motivator, educator, and brought big confidence and built big confidence on me. I have completed a MSc, MED with my mother's support. Now I am working as a government teacher. That's I my I have got my right leg affected polio by birth, madam. I still walk with my support of calipers, but never, even though my disability, I have completed my MSc, MED. My mother encouraged me and built me full confidence that I still that I have as a teacher. I am doing so a lot of social service to needy. Every step she is supporting me morally and ethically, confidently. She is always supporting me, taking each and every step, every responsibility on her shoulder. During that, my disability also, to those days, there is no medical facilities. Even though my mother had felt very sad due to my disability, still I walks with the support of calipers. Am I audible to you, madam?
Yes, you are
Thank
audible.
you. Thank you. That my mother, I always respect to my mother. Without my mother, without my life. Before standing you now, it is my mother's gift also. That I always respect to my mother. I felicitated to my mother on different podiums and different stages. During this Mother's International Mother's Day, 5 years back, I have felicitated to 33 mothers and 4 grandmothers. Total 37 I have felicitated to my school children mothers. In rural area, they don't know what is what, how to inculcate in the society. I have received President of India award during that time. My mother felt very, very happy in 2009. Like that, I have received many awards with the help of my mother. Without my mother, without my life. This is to my opinion about International Mother's Day. Yeah. Once again, thank you to Ravi Shankar sir and IDYM team. Grateful to you.
That's really
Thank you.
amazing, sir. Really amazing.
Thank you, madam.
Superb,
Thank you.
sir. Your mother is really amazing.
Thank you, madam. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, as you were saying, and you were mentioning about your mother and how with her support, with her
Thank you,
help.
madam. Thank you very much to you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, and I think someone else has joined. Is anyone else who has left to speak? I can see, you know, that anyone. Yes.
Anjuma, I think we have covered everyone. There is a last call for the Hina. Ma'am, Hina Parmar ma'am. Otherwise, we have covered everyone at least.
Yeah, Hina Parmar ma'am, I requested her twice, but she's not answering. I also sent her a message. Yes, Anila ma'am, you have joined. Anila ma'am. Yeah, of course. I think even I saw her joining. She's there with okay, then we can conclude the session, Anita ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I think we have covered everyone.
Yeah.
And as you already said that we have called twice the name of Hina Parmar ma'am. I think she is not available.
Yes, so
I would like to thank you, ma'am, Anju ma'am, for being there from so long. You are really a wonderful person, being so patient and listening to everyone and like expressing. I want to listen something from you, ma'am, Anju ma'am. Can you
Yes, I
express
also.
something?
Yes. Anju ma'am, we want to listen to you on Mother's
Yes,
Day.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We want to listen to you now.
yeah, I have been staying continuously since the last few hours, and even yesterday I was listening, and of course now on the Mother's Day when I'm taking I'm here for such a long session. And Ashna ma'am, let me tell you, today I was not alone in this whole session from 7 p.m. Anita ma'am is still there, and she is one of the co-hosts today, and she has also done an amazing work with me.
Yes. Anita ma'am is also very amazing. Both of them, both of you all. Hats off to you, both of you. Really great mothers,
so
great
much.
mothers.
And
Thank you so much.
I am here. Both of my daughters are actually, even they are sitting for such a long time, but they don't want to face the camera. Just sitting next to me, you can see, like, I want to bring her to the camera, but she's trying to running away. And both us, like, everyone keeps on saying that, yes, I am a good host and all sincere and all whatever. But it is all because of these both of my daughters. They are the greatest support that I'm having. And of course, not to forget my husband. But yes, these two, my daughters are always there. And till now, both of them sitting, one on the left side and one on the right side. They're like both of my hands, always there with me.
Yes. Can we see them so that we can also wish them? We need to just see them. And we want to say thank you.
Oh, wow. Hi, happy Mother's Day. Enjoying Mother's Day?
Yeah? You're enjoying now? Actually,
Seriously, you have a very, very good mother.
Yes.
Okay,
Very nice. Lots of love.
Thank you.
Love and blessings.
Thank you. So, ma'am, let's conclude the session now.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Yeah. So thank you, everyone. Thank you to all the speakers, all the lovely speakers who have joined with us from different parts of the globe. And it was really a 2-day session, like from yesterday to on 13th and 14th of May, the 2-day session that we had for the International Mother's Day. And I know, and today, especially today, I could see many of the speakers, their eyes were just moist. They have just like controlled themselves from the tears just coming just in front of everyone on the screen. They are just controlled, and I could see that. And it's really, it was very touchy moment I could see today. So it was, in fact, till now, I have attended sometimes as a speaker and many times as a host in IDYM. But this was the event which has really touched my heart. This is the most emotional event I think I have seen till now, where I could see people expressing about their mother and sometimes also about their mother. So it was a really great event. And thanks to Ravi Shankar sir for coming up always with these unique ideas. And till we finish this event, we just come to an end of an event and he is there with in another unique idea. So and he is like really a great supporter and a very person with excellent leadership skills, we can say. So thank you to Ravi Shankar sir. And of course, we cannot just leave without thanking Idym and Zenith ma'am for their efforts. Yes, they are working behind the screen and they have been doing an amazing work always. And Sugita Himani ma'am is there. And of course, like co-host today, Anita ma'am, you were amazing ma'am. Really, thank you for the great help for being with me throughout the session. And thanks to all the speakers.
Always my pleasure, ma'am. Always being there for the Ravi sir, always being there for the IDYM, and always being there with you. It's really pleasure being with you as a co-host. Thank you so much, and thank you so much everyone for today's wonderful event. Of course, it was emotional. I agree with you, Anju ma'am, Dr. Anju ma'am. I really agree with you that it was actually the emotional event. Sometimes even I felt like it's like what we are today, what we are listening on the sharing moments. Everyone was talking from the heart, from the bottom of their heart. It was not nothing written or something like they were. It was everything from the core of heart. So that way it was emotional, ma'am. And really, thank you so much, everyone, for being there. Thank you, ma'am. So we can just give the signal to the that we can just conclude the meeting.
Just a minute, ma'am. Laura ma'am, I can see Laura ma'am has joined. Laura Sansvi ma'am.
Yes, hello everyone. Greetings from Romania. I am really happy and honored to be here.
Yeah. Thank you for joining. Just go ahead, ma'am. Actually, we were about to end the meeting and say just you join. Please go ahead.
I just wanted to say Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in the world and to acknowledge their importance because mothers are real angels for every one of us. A mother's job is never done. They are always by the side of their children. They are their first teachers, the ones who help them take their first steps in life. And that is why we should always cherish them, always treasure them, and do our best to make them feel loved. Always show our mothers how much we love them. In our country, in Romania, mothers have to do so many things. They have to take care of the children and the house, and they also have jobs. So it is very important to try to remember to always lend a helping hand to make our mothers' lives easier, to acknowledge how much they do for us every single day. We are lucky if we have a mother's help, a mother's caring love by our side. So that is why it is important to have these days to celebrate mothers, to celebrate women, because they are indeed special, unique, and they are the ones who give our lives so much love, so much care and attention. Nothing compares to a mother's love. Happy Mother's Day to everyone. Thank you.
Yes, of course, ma'am. Nothing can be compared with the mother's love. That was really a great thought, and thanks for joining and joining the session and sharing your views. So thank you, ma'am. And yesterday, just my co-host Anita Paul, ma'am, Rishna, ma'am. So let's end the meeting now. Thanks, Laura, ma'am, once again for joining. So we are ending the
Yes,
meeting.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Happy Mother's Day, Laura ma'am, to you also.
Happy Mother's Day to everyone, all the mothers.
Anjuman, can we leave the meeting now?
Yeah, I think so because Ravi ji is there.
Ravi sir,
He
can we
will.
leave the meeting now? Technical team is going to just stop the meeting
Need
now.
to end the meeting. Ravi ji will be ending the meeting. Hello, Ravi ji. Can we end the meeting?
Technical team needs to end the meeting, ma'am.
I think only the host can do that.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Host only
We
can.
can't do.
Anju ma'am, can we leave so that the automatically the meeting will be off?
Anju ma'am has already left. Only Ravi ji is there. So he
I
only
think
has to close it.
Anita ji,
Ravi
you can
sir, can
also
you leave the
conclude. You
meeting?
can end the meeting as well, or everybody can just probably. I don't know. Anita ji can able to conclude. Can
Yes,
you
yes,
able
yes, sir.
to?
Thank you so much for joining. You all can leave the meeting. Thank you so much, everyone. You can
Pleasure,
leave the
Anita ji.
meeting.
Okay, good night. Good night.
Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Good night. Thank you so much. Thanks for joining.
Good night. Thank you.
Thank you, Laura ma'am. Thank you so much.
Good night. Happy
Thank
Mother's
you,
Day.
Professor Ravinder and thank you. Thank you, Ravi sir. Thank you, Astu ma'am, Astu Sharma ma'am. Thank you, Ravi Kumar sir. Thank you, Astu ma'am.